Welcome everybody. We're at episode 3 of Rift Chasers. We'll get right into it. They're probably just bullshitting right now.
You already put it, you said that already in our channel.
Yeah. What was that nifty D&D Beyond extension?
Roll
Beyond 20.
Beyond 20. There you go.
Beyond 20.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I am all set up.
All right,
Ready
well,
to go.
I'm gonna download the extension now.
And take
Or
two.
I was doing that. My camera's not working for roll 20 again, so whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using.
I'm too
my
lazy to set my
laptop
camera up.
Nobody wants to see my ugly face.
I'm using
I
my
don't have a camera.
laptop for
Same.
D&D, and I'm using my phone for Discord. So.
What happened to all your monitors?
He's not at home.
I'm at my parents' house babysitting their dog, who's.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna tease you for teasing me not having too many monitors.
See,
I would
this
put.
week I'm just using one monitor, but it's my giant new one that I got. So
Oh, nice.
it is. It's actually very nice.
Oh yeah, well I have a 65-inch monitor, so no.
Hey, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it.
You know,
That's
Yeah.
what people with small monitors say.
Or how many you have. I'd rather 3 than just one big one.
I am too lazy to.
You're a slut.
My laptop. Yes,
I
would-
am a monitor slut. What can I say?
Not that there's
I will-
anything wrong with that. I have a giant monitor and then necessarily just a regular monitor, so I'm half a giant monitor slut.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having like 3 big ones.
No, you don't.
Thanks,
Because
Chaos.
Dependent, like if you get 3 of what Steve has, which is like 45,
We'll be live later on with
49
Destiny
inches
stuff
diagonal,
too. So.
right?
Hey, don't tell me
Because
what I
like-
can and cannot handle.
Which is super ultra wide. I've seen a setup where they had 3 of those monitors all lined
Yeah.
up, and it is no.
Yeah,
that
honestly,
is no.
honestly, it's not worth the performance hit on the computer unless you have 3 different computers all running simultaneously. It honestly isn't worth the hit to have that many. As it is, I've got my ultra wide, and then I've got a 27 on top of that. I can't really see the 27 unless I divert all of my attention up to it. It's sitting on top of everything else. So I only have it set up like that since I already had the monitor. I might as well use it for something. But honestly, I don't actually use it that much. I wanted to, but it's outside of my field of view for
You can put Discord
most
up
of the
there,
time. I do have Discord up there. Thank you for the suggestion.
and you can also put Correctbook up there too.
No, that's where YouTube usually lives.
But YouTube needs to be focused, man. Come on, Crackbook goes up there. You don't want to.
No, I mean it's the same. It's the same as I used to watch TV by not watching TV. I used to have my TV in the same
For
room,
background
but
noise.
yeah, basically you can listen to TV.
It's usually what I do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I can't do that while I'm playing a game that I care about either. So I have YouTube just sitting up there static, not even playing anything. It's even worse, more wasteful.
I usually play YouTube while I work.
Yeah, I don't think I could get away with that if I wanted to. I already put damn entries into the wrong Excel cells as it is. I'm gonna give myself more reason to do that. I listen to podcasts though, so I guess it's basically the same thing.
Oh, that's not that bad though.
Okay, it works.
I feel like audiobooks or podcasts would be pretty good.
I can't
Yeah.
listen to audio. I can't listen to audiobooks when I work.
Oh, I love it.
Same.
Well,
I
you
get
have
too
to talk to
distracted.
people.
No, I don't. Technically, I don't have to talk to anybody.
Nice. It's like the
Yeah,
dream
that's
right there.
awesome.
Well,
Sorry,
technically his job is IT. So what he's saying is he doesn't have to do his job.
Technically,
the
he could
people
just
on-
get like emails and stuff like, "This isn't working. So do this."
No, I'm like, man, this sucks. Call the help desk.
Yeah, no, the users. A couple of the stories I've heard about his users. No, he can't get away with that. Do this.
Some
no,
of the, some of
that's
some
not
of the
gonna
users some of the users I can. Some of the users I can't.
that's pretty much
Like if
everybody.
someone reaches out to me, like I have a text document that I open, and I copy and paste it. And who is opening?
That's
I'm not
Steve.
opening. I'm packing up. I'm packing this goddamn Lego shit that my parents gave me. I don't have anywhere to put it, so I'm just putting it back in the box. I'll reassemble it in the guest bedroom when they come, I guess.
So who's watching Cobra Kai?
Oh, I forgot to start it last
Nope.
night. Dang it. But
Nope.
I do watch it. I haven't seen not one episode yet, so don't spoil it.
So, Chris, I need to know what happened in
You
detail.
know what happened?
Full length.
Well, here's what happened.
Karate
watch
happened.
it.
Karate happened.
No.
No.
Well,
Karate
I can't-
stopped.
I
It's
can't
now
hear
Kung
this.
Fu.
Ooh.
It's now jujitsu and kung fu. No more karate.
That's false advertisement. I'm lodging a complaint. I'm gonna put a petition up on
Well,
on
it
whatever
is-
that is.
It is called Cobra Kai, not Karate Kid anymore. So they could technically change it.
Hey, listen here with your logistics and smart stuff.
Since when do online petitions listen to logic?
It's
Right.
true. Since when does online ever listen to logic,
I'm gonna
regardless of what
I'm,
it is?
I'm gonna lodge an online petition about online petitions listening to logic.
Too logical, it's gonna fall flat.
When everybody is quiet, I always think I got disconnected or something. It's really
Same
here.
weird.
I got worried.
Thank you,
Checking
Zelda.
back, I'm like, wait, am I still in?
Here's what I'll do from now on. Whenever I'm not talking, I'll just make random white noise. So, oh wait, it muted me if I did that. That's bullcrap. Fuck.
That's great. Mm.
Okay. So
We
everybody
ready to go or
in?
what?
Everybody ready?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, Eddie.
Been ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So
Wait, hold on. I'm joking.
Damn it! You took my joke. I was about to do that.
I just know you guys too well. Okay, seriously, ready.
Okay. So last session, you guys got introduced to multiple members of the guild, while also seeming to get whatever questions you currently had for what the guild's currently doing. You all took a nice rest, got down to the different armorer and one person you already pointed out, the artificer Tug, who gave some items to your people to kind of help them out on your current mission, which is to go look for a missing member by the name of Jackson. We were told.
Oh, he had a name?
Yeah,
What?
he did. He did have a name.
Yeah,
He had a name. Oh, is he dead already? I guess we don't have to find him. Going back on.
But you were told that he left at the same time from the guild house as Kashara and Sapphire had when they were sent off to go get their prospective people in the different areas from the session zeros. And so he's been gone for, if I remember my calculations right, he's been gone for about a week now.
Mm.
And they haven't heard anything back yet. So you guys left together with Kashara to go in the direction that you believed he went, which was directly south from the diverging paths that the initial four had met up at. And you continue through the forest till it hit nighttime, and you guys were just settling down for camp when we ended.
Camp.
Camp.
Yay.
Camp.
Camp. Camp.
So yeah, what do you guys like to do? You guys can decide if you guys are going to take shifts, and if you are, how many people? 1 or 2?
I'll take a shift. I really
Um,
don't care when or where.
Yeah, I'll also take a
Remember,
shift.
I roll like
Antonio will
shit.
take first.
I think I have pretty good perception. Let me just double check. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
My computer
Sarah can
timed
take-
out. Hold
Sarah
on.
Sarah can take third shift.
See, what is my perception?
I mean, I have a +1 perception. I might as well take a shift, right?
Yeah, might as
Sarah's
well.
really good. Sarah's really good at doing her watches.
Yeah, I can take third shift.
I'll take second. We should only really have 4 shifts, right? Or need 4 shifts?
I mean, really only, if anything, 3.
Okay. Yeah, then we're all set then. Who is it? Antonio, me, then Sarah?
I mean,
Okay.
other people can join a shift if they want. That would technically add another pair of eyes to a perception check.
Yeah, I'll run on second shift as well.
Okay. Why? Why do you say that?
Why am I only? It's
'Cause
only
you
completely
admitted to having a
personal, don't
+1.
worry.
I take offense to this greatly.
Good.
What are you
Okay,
rolling
and
with?
I have. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worrying about it because I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
All right, whoever rolls first,
There
all
we
you
go.
have to do is beat a 6.
There we go.
Well, I hope I
Getting
can
a 6
beat
on a
it with my
D6 though.
+4.
I mean, I literally rolled a d6.
Nice.
Could I actually have someone else roll a? Actually, Torvald, since you're not doing any of the rest, can you roll a d6, please?
Ooh.
Thank you. All right, Antonio, you good perception check. You don't really hear anything besides the party members there sleeping, maybe the occasional animal. Nothing else outside of your perimeter that you're at.
We should probably kill that animal.
I'm thinking
You gotta
about
be
it.
sure. You just gotta be sure. I mean, they could be a spy.
Hey,
What?
you say
It could be a
that.
spy?
We heard giggling
Yeah.
and it ended up being something bad last time.
Dude, we gotta kill that animal.
Yeah, it could be a spy. I mean, it could be a polymorphed druid. We established last time the druids are horny for random lobsters. So, you know,
Oh,
No,
wow.
what? When did we establish this again?
I
Discord?
think you hadn't joined yet in last session. Yeah.
Okay.
This is why you gotta get here on time.
you missed all of the wisdom.
Right.
All right, so your watch goes with nothing.
All right. So should I roll with are we rolling with advantage?
It depends.
For my watch?
Either you and Escher can each roll your own, or one of you can choose to roll at advantage.
Well, I
I'm-
guess it's the same thing. I mean, whichever one has the highest one, it'd still be the same as advantage. So we can just roll each our own.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You rolled.
Thanks, Escher.
So much
It turns
that.
out we
Not
just
bad.
stayed up all night chatting.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, still, you were more perceptive than me, but not by much.
Torvald will join the chat, but he's not going to roll perception.
So you're the reason why we rolled like shit.
I'll accept that.
That's great. We just ended up not getting any sleep.
So you get your guys' watch also just goes peacefully.
Oh, thank God.
So you
And
think.
Sarah, onto your watch.
Okay.
Sarah, don't fuck this up.
Is the guy who got an 8.
Yeah, I was about to say, if she gets higher than an 8, I think you've got some penance to run there.
Well, let's see
So,
what Sarah rolls.
Brandon, question for you.
Yeah.
Can I choose to take disadvantage?
What?
I chose the wrong shift to stay up awake and not perceive.
So what would you?
Because you all know Sarah. She likes to sing.
She likes to move it.
Move it, yeah.
So if you're gonna be more focusing on doing a performance than actually perceiving stuff,
Well,
I would
so
say
she's
yes. Roll a disadvantage and then also roll a performance check.
so she's actually so she's not gonna be singing. She's more like gonna be humming, but she's gonna keep a good watch out. So I'm gonna roll with a normal roll.
Okay.
Don't fuck it up, Sarah.
If you guys don't know me, that's my normal rolls.
Dead.
Hey, you know what?
Oh.
For shits and giggles, Torvald, roll a perception for me. I want to see how horrible we've done in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, you're gonna be embarrassed.
Probably, yeah.
Does Torvald have like a +5? Oh my goodness. Get out here, okay? Showing us all up.
Oh, jeez.
Except for Antonio, he had freaking laser eyes going on.
Yes,
can
Antonio
see
was
in the
doing his
dark.
job. He was also doing his job.
That's true. That's fair.
Okay, so Sarah, your watch actually goes without anything also.
Wow, surprising.
Thank God.
I strictly remember last session or last time. I think I blatantly ignored the weird bird singing in the tree.
Yep, you did. I think
Well,
that's why.
look,
I think that's why Ash might have been having flashes of oh crap with you taking a watch on your own.
In your defense, it's metagaming to assume just because you detect something that it is bad.
Right.
So,
That's
the
fair.
role play. In fact, as a GM, I usually screw with people like that. It's like you hear crickets or something like that, and they go quiet, and then the players spend half an hour trying to find a thing, and I said they just went quiet. I didn't tell you that there was a problem.
Right.
But that keys into their paranoia.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you guys wake up the next day, nothing having happened.
Delightful.
Hallelujah.
So where do we go from here?
So
Where
Kashar
do
says,
we go
as
now?
far as we know, he went directly south from that spot.
Let's see if we can follow, like, maybe there's still some tracks or something. I don't know if anybody's good at survival skills or...
Oh boy, am I good at survival skills. Here, let me go ahead and do some tracking here. I look for people tracks. Jesus Christ, with a +5.
Sure, you
God
just
damn it.
fucking the goose on this one, aren't you?
That's a new one.
Fucking the goose.
That's a new... Congratulations, that's one I haven't heard before.
Right? Same here. I
Well,
like
at least
it.
I'm not plowing a panda.
Well,
Nah.
I mean,
Geese are more
pandas
common.
are endangered, so at least that would be a feat. So,
Geese are buttholes.
So even though it was only a 13, Brandon, do I happen to see any tracks or anything that may point us in the direction as to where or what happened?
you don't
hang
really
on.
see anything now. What?
How do we get rolls to whisper? I just for my own purposes, I want to see what mine would have been. How do we get rolls from beyond 20 to whisper?
So
You
if
have
you
to.
actually click on the Beyond 20 thing, you can put it to so the rolls always whisper?
You can set it to choose every time, which is what I have it set to. So I can just do public roll and then normal roll, because you can do advantage, disadvantage, like all that stuff through that. So it
Wait,
just
why would
asks
we
me
want a
every time.
private roll?
Because I want to. Because I'm an asshole.
I've had times where the DM had me roll privately for something out. So it's not.
But don't we all have like physical dice next to us to do that?
I've got that too,
No,
but
I don't. I
I-
don't have dice near me.
I do, but I'm the asshole that wants Brandon to see it and not anyone else.
Wait, you can make specific people see it. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was
I mean,
confused.
Yeah, that was a.
He can make the GM see it.
I see.
So
Okay, that makes sense.
that's when you specifically choose whisper roll, right?
Right. I was like, if you just want a private roll, just put your own dice.
Was it so much worse?
Oh God. Sometimes I hate playing an inept character.
Which means it was a nat 20.
No,
Yeah.
no, it was
That's
That's what I
close.
was
one.
thinking.
It was close.
It was.
Yeah, I know it was a really high number. That's for sure.
Oh well. Okay, yeah. So I'll just because it was funny. It was a 21. So I rolled the 21 on my survival to check tracks, but I'm not telling anybody that I found them.
Wow.
So while he doesn't, Kashara actually also goes looking around to see if she sees anything, and you
Do we
you roll
say
to see a little bit of something, and Kashara points out that it does look like that those would be the tracks that Jackson, like, they look like Jackson's footprints from what he had been like wearing. Like,
The way I figure it, the only reason I'm looking for tracks is because everyone else is looking for tracks.
Why is
So it's
everybody
like
else
I look at the ground. It's like, yeah, I see some tracks there that aren't ours.
Did people say we should look for tracks out loud? If
I
we
did
did,
not.
did someone though? Was my question.
I guess that's a no.
Okay, Sarah's not looking for tracks.
She says, "Yeah, these look like Jackson's tracks, where it says Jackson emblazoned on the sole.
He has his name. Yeah, he has his name embossed on the boot.
One boot says "Follow me," the other boot says "To Jackson."
I went this way.
All right,
they
so
do indeed. You can tell from where the sun is in the sky that they do continue south from where you guys currently are right now.
and let's go south.
You guys will continue going
Oh,
south.
wait. Shit. How do you do that again?
Well, first you find south, and then you walk that way.
Is there a map up? No.
Not yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, am I missing something here?
Sarah
if you
will-
were, if you were a
He's gonna-
cat, I'd think that you were chasing your tail.
Can Sarah try and find south?
You just gotta lick your finger.
No, that's to find what direction the wind is
That's
going.
the wind. I was like, no.
Oh, but that's what I'm telling Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah will slobber all over her finger.
I'm
And-
just laughing to like not out loud, but like in my mind, I think this is hilarious.
And she will try and find south.
Did you find it yet?
It's that way.
Where'd you leave it? Where'd you see it last?
She will point. Meta-wise, she will point west.
Okay.
But Sarah's like, I found south. We're going this way.
I don't follow her.
Well, she doesn't start going. She points in the direction of west.
Okay, I continue going in the direction of south.
Well, the tracks are going this way. So maybe it's a trap.
It's a
part-
trap. What was that, General Akbar?
Yeah.
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Okay, so you guys go ahead and continue south. Can I have someone, one of you, roll a d6?
Just
Ooh.
anyone?
I'll
Yep.
get it. No, somebody
Not
else
it.
can get it.
My
Okay.
rolling sucks.
I'll roll it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Antonio rolled
shit.
first. Antonio rolled first.
Well,
Or if it's an enemy spawn, I rolled second. I said it first.
Those
It's
came,
alright.
those came in so fast, they're actually a little bit staggered for me. So I'm going to take the one that shows up first for me.
I didn't do any better.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's yeah, got a 6.
Takes 3
What
tries.
if this is an enemy spawn?
Alright, so you guys continue through the forest since you are no longer on the path anymore.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Sarah, do you know that song?
Let's not.
Sarah will immediately.
why would you
search
do
on
this?
I like Sarah. We
Hey,
bonded
so-
on our journey.
It's kind of sucks that I don't have my voices today.
Just pretend. Like, try
Yeah.
to do it yourself.
I would
Yeah.
if my computer had an internet connection. Otherwise, I would have the voice communicate be on my computer, not my laptop. So,
Alright, Escher,
but
Yes.
high or low? Or, not sorry, even or odd?
Let's go with odd.
Okay.
You all just died. Fuck.
Again.
Die again.
So you guys are going through. Oops, there we go. And you guys are now in.
Hi, Kitty.
Whoa. Oh boy, someone sounds upset.
What is going on there?
he doesn't like when people touch him.
Aww.
Oh, really?
I never would have guessed.
How is this not a regular cat characteristic?
Right? Yeah.
No, like he gets violent about it sometimes.
That's fun.
So what's
Okay,
happening?
so we
guys?
all died.
1 second. A little fast.
He's loading enemy tokens.
Oh boy.
Let me know if I need to roll something. I'm kind of cleaning up my parents' house right now, so multitasking.
Okay, so I don't have your guys' sheets up because I used to have them up so I could see your guys' passives, but my computer didn't like that. I'd have all your guys' sheets plus NPC sheets, but all. What are your guys' passive perception?
11.
14.
Passive perception.
11.
But 11. Oh no, mine's 13.
13.
Okay,
98.
Doesn't go up that high.
Is it the number 9-8 or is it 9D8?
Yes.
Because that could be a really lot.
all right. So, Escher, Antonio, and Torvald, and Kashar.
98 would have gotten me a 36, by the way.
You all hear from the right-hand side of the map over here some crashing coming through the woods as you guys are going through.
Hmm.
Antonio immediately draws his rapier.
Draw my staff into defensive stance. Peeps, we got some noise going on over here.
Sarah,
I put my hand on my pistol.
All right. As you say that, crashing through the bushes, the two bushes there, Escher, comes a dire wolf.
Ew, gross.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Ralph.
you guys
Right. Let's start smacking the dog.
roll initiative.
That sounds like a euphemism.
I was just gonna say that.
Wow.
Jesus H. Christ.
I didn't say that though.
Oh no, Antonio.
What? Oh, I just saw Antonio's number.
Oh no.
Oh god.
At least he has a +6.
Yeah, that's a natural one for future.
Yeah, I know.
That's insane.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
What's your problem?
My computer froze.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I can pull up
No.
your sheet and roll for it if you would like me to.
That would be much appreciated, please.
1 sec.
This laptop is like 10 years old, so just FYI.
Oh no. No, not you.
No.
But I just rolled for Kashara.
Did she roll a natural one too?
Did she roll lower than a 1?
She rolled a natural 1. And she only has a +1.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. And Sarah's roll is holy shit.
I'm guessing that's good.
Well, you can see it there. Oh wait,
Oh.
yeah, you should be able to see it
There
there.
we go. I see it.
What
Pulled
is
up.
it? What's my roll?
You got
21.
You have a you got a 21.
Oh, that's fucking shitty. Come on, man.
So far, you go second.
So shitty.
It's shitty because my laptop's trying to boot up right now.
So yeah, who's watching Cobra Kai now? Tangent.
I'm going back over Expanse.
Oh.
And after that, I need to catch up on Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty. Season 4 is pretty good.
I never got into Rick and Morty.
I've got it. I just haven't watched it yet.
Good stuff.
You can't, when you watch Rick and Morty, you can't think too hard.
I think
If you
that's
start
probably why I
thinking-
haven't watched it.
If you have to think for it, then then the show's not for you. You have to dumb your IQ down on purpose to watch it. And it's
Well,
fantastic.
you also have to jack up your tolerance for cynicism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should watch it when I get super stoned.
That would probably be good.
Ideal.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do
I've
that. Maybe tonight. No, I gotta watch Cobra Kai tonight.
Yeah, you do.
I
I'm on episode 10, so I have one episode
Gosh,
left.
there's so
and
much
that's
to do. So little time.
I watched started to watch Futurama stoned last night. It was fantastic.
Futurama's good, no matter.
I agree. You know what's last to watch when you're drunk? Mr. Rogers.
I can see it.
It's a bit of a dead neighborhood. Fuckers.
Sons of bitches. What are you?
Why the fuck is a mailman coming in my house?
See, that's weird because when you said that it's best to watch when you're drunk, I didn't think that Mr. Rogers himself was drunk. I missed those episodes.
Yeah, I miss those episodes too.
I didn't realize that you getting drunk also turned Mr. Rogers drunk. That's a revelation.
Here's the secret, kids. Mr. Rogers doesn't use his hands for Daniel Tiger.
I wonder what happens if you get drunk and then watch The Joy of Painting, because that's gotta. I mean, if that's how that works, Bob Ross drunk has got to be a ball kicker.
Ball kicker. Ouch.
A hell of a description.
Either that or he turns into a PhD in philosophy.
All right, my computer is back up.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So starting the combat, and first turn is actually. Why can't I select them? There we go.
The dire wolf.
All three of them.
Yeah, right.
Actually, that's the dire wolf. Going first are the three wolves that you guys didn't notice because they rolled really high with their stealth.
Oh
Mm.
boy.
Oh boy.
Well, if they're little ones, it's okay.
So this one's going to come rushing up to Escher. This one's going to, or Antonio. This one's going to come up to Escher and.
Okay, so how is it that Steve has his player icon instead of his name on the initiative list?
Because I clicked on my player icon before I rolled initiative. If your player icon is selected when you roll initiative, it gets put on the board.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that worked through Beyond 20. All right.
Neither did I.
And then
I
this
didn't
other
either,
one's
that's why I
actually
tried
going to
Fair.
5, 10, 15.
I knew it worked with the regular character sheets. I didn't know if it would transfer through Roll20.
That one's actually going to
Sorry,
run up to
yeah, 20.
Kishara. And they are each going to take a bite. So on Antonio. I don't think a 14 hits you.
Nope. Oh, because I got new
Sure.
armor.
Escher, that's a 22.
Nope.
Liar.
Yep.
I didn't see a bluff roll.
What'd he hit me for?
6 damage.
Fuck.
And then the next one goes and hits Kishara and. Nope, misses. All of them are done. Sarah, it is your go.
Alright. Sarah's gonna immediately see the direwolf, and her eyes are gonna go big and wide. I think it was there. That was 30 feet. Yeah. And she's gonna like scream, "Oh my god! He's so adorable!" And she's gonna cast Animal Friendship.
I mean, no better time to.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to. Is the morsel of food for your component, is that you? Are you the morsel of food you were offering?
I don't think it works like that.
I think it should.
Sarah would.
I think they have
pick,
to consume the morsel of
Yeah.
food.
Sarah
Yeah,
would pick,
what'd I say?
Pick up some of the breakfast that, or some food that was lying around, and offer it.
Wait, what did you just say?
She'll pick up some of the food.
I'm joking. I heard you.
some of our food, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it has an intelligence of 3, so it does have to make the save. What save do I have to make? It's a wisdom of what do I need to get?
What's the DC?
13.
Okay.
There it is.
So you guys notice her rush up, and I know probably I saw you do it in person, Antonio, but I know probably multi were just like, wait, what is she doing? No! And then you just see as it kind of the tackles go down and it starts wagging its tail.
I've done that before.
You're shitting me.
It's
Shitting
not
me.
a 12.
Raw Nader, Dire Wolf Rider.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another rider in the clan!
Wow. Wait, are you really writing it?
I mean,
No,
I was going
no.
to try that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Boy.
Can she say something?
Sorry,
to the
every
wolf?
time I hear that, I have to say it.
Can she say something to the wolf, her new friend?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, you're so adorable. We don't mean you any harm." She wants to. She can't get any closer, but she will start to approach.
Okay. All right. Torvald, your turn.
Did Kishara get hurt?
Nope.
Okay.
It completely missed.
Guys, I think he likes me. Please don't attack this one.
And I've got my weapon ready, but I'm going to instead shout, "Hey! That didn't work. Get down!"
You're like, hey! Something punches in your face.
Hey, bad dog.
Choked on my beard there. That's it. I don't have any reason to attack him if he hasn't attacked anybody yet.
Yep, not yet.
I just didn't like the way I don't like the way he approached. That was mean dog approach. So I'm gonna try to correct that behavior right now.
So Direwolf is gonna walk over up to Sarah and just starts licking her face.
Ew.
Eat your adorable lord.
That's a bloody maw there too.
Asher, go.
I'm still gonna load and prepare a firebolt for any enemy that may appear, and I'm aiming it at the dog because I'm a little sketched out about the dog, but I'm also gonna move in a little bit closer. So just to clarify, I am I'm holding my firebolt action for a threat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Sarah, with all that slobber on your face, I'm sure you know where South is now, right? And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Escher, you go.
I am going to use a double-handed attack with my staff upon said bitch wolf.
Wait, which one?
The one
you
that
attacked the poor doggo.
No, the one that attacked me.
Okay.
Woohoo! All right.
Ooh,
Wait,
that's a crit.
that was a natural 20.
That's a crit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Chris.
Roll your damage.
Wait,
roll
you're
damage.
attacking the befriended one?
No,
he's
the
attacking
one
the
that
small one.
He's attacking the small one.
that
That hit him.
attacked
Small
me.
one that attacked him. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the small ones on the map. Oh, could I have like shot one of them? I thought they were like hiding or some shit.
You could have, yeah.
Oh, okay,
It's-
well,
it's
Well,
not
once one of them
allowing me-
attacks, your spell's going to go off because then they're a threat.
Yeah. I'll say that. Yeah, if you see one of
Okay,
them
that's
attack
fair.
when your party again, then yeah, I'll consider that you going.
Okay.
No.
so I thought they were all the
Oh.
big size map was zoomed out, so I just thought those were like other party members. I don't know what I was thinking.
That's right.
I was expecting like 3 other big giant dogs.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that's what I was preparing. I'm like, I'm ready for this.
That'd be terrible.
So
How
you
do
crack
crits
one
work in
across
this
the
one?
head. Double your damage die.
So double what I rolled.
Yeah.
God, that sucks.
Yeah, because you got a 1 on the damage die.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
You know what? New campaign rule. You can reroll. I'm gonna do reroll 1s on crits because crits are supposed to be cool.
You have an inspiration die.
So
You do have an inspiration.
here-
but-
So
Wait,
here's a thought that
Sorry,
my
that's
table
pretty
that my other group does. When you get a crit, you roll your die normally, and then you take that damage and you add it to the max possible damage for that die.
Oh, okay.
So it's
That way
just
there's
like
still
an
like
extra.
a chance for it to be lower.
Yeah. So you still get your max damage because it's a crit,
Mhm.
and then you
I like
add
that.
on your damage that you actually roll.
So with that, what he would have gotten there would have been. So he normally rolls a 1d8.
So
it
So it would have been a
11
9
damage.
No.
plus the modifier. Yeah.
Because even when you do double, because my DM is like, because there has been times where I've gotten natural 20s, and I've rolled a 1 for damage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean that's
And
essentially
so
what
it
he
was like,
just did.
That's gross.
That's really what he
Yeah.
just did there, but he had a +2 to his because
yeah,
of his dex or whatever.
Isn't there a built-in critical damage thing? Or when you like hit natural
Yeah, I
20s
would've-
on that?
I
Like in
would've
just
thought
the
so,
normal player handbook. I thought there was.
They actually give you like a couple different options. And then they ultimately say like it's up to the DM.
Right.
yeah.
So like they do give examples, and it's the ones that we just named. Like you either deal max damage times 2, or you deal roll damage times 2.
Well, no, I meant.
I think those are like the two
in
options.
Roll20, there was one automatically built in one of the other campaigns that I'm in. That's what I was
in
about to say.
Roll20.
Yeah.
In Roll20, yeah. But
I thought you meant like the player's handbook. Sorry.
I mean that
Yeah,
too, but I thought it was
D&D
already
Beyond.
pre-built in.
in Roll20 it is. In D&D Beyond, it doesn't look like it is.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say we'll do the same rule for what you guys can get, but the enemies can get it too. That way, it's fair.
Oh,
So
yeah, I figured that was assumed.
max damage die plus whatever you rolled. So
11 damage.
Plus your modifier.
no, I mean plus the
That's part of
modifier
your-
on top of it?
That's part of your max damage.
So his
Yeah.
3 right there.
So
it'd
it's
be 10
be-
plus his 3 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just so I'm getting this straight, it's max damage die. So since it's D8 plus 2, it'd be 10. Plus
Yeah.
the 3.
That's
I
whatever
just
you
rolled.
already rolled on here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then 13.
Okay, so you
Fine.
crack that one across the
Nice.
head, and he just drops.
Hey, I want to roll perception. Does it have a penis?
Why?
Trust me.
No, I don't trust you.
No,
Go ahead.
this is gonna get real weird.
You're in the middle. You know, Escher,
I don't-
just because you're still in the middle of combat, I'm gonna have you roll another one because you're rolling a disadvantage
Okay.
right now because you're in combat. That's still the 7.
Sure.
You can't tell.
You can't tell. Well, I'm gonna say it anyway. Take that, bitch.
I mean,
just
you
wanted
already-
to know if it was actually literal or metaphorical.
I mean, you did decide it was a bitch before you actually rolled for penis, so
You did.
Yeah.
You already called it that once.
Yeah. it's all right. I'll accept that.
That's true.
Okay.
I
Is that the
know.
end of your turn, Escher?
Yes, that is. What? Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Excuse me. All right, Antonio, you're up. Yep, that's a stab.
Why are you attacking the poor doggos?
12.
Because they're trying to eat us.
And if I remember right, didn't with your latest thing, if you're
Mhm.
solo 1-on-1, you get your sneak attack, right?
No, as long as I don't have another enemy within 5 feet of me.
And you don't.
Which is
And-
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
You're
can
a
have friends,
swashbuckler?
but I just can't have enemies.
Yeah, you're a swashbuckler.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're a swashbuckler, right?
Yep.
Yeah, those are awesome. I think they're one of the best rogues.
And you just skewer that one. And it also drops. And
Oh.
next, technically, is Kashar's turn. And she is going to go ahead and pull out her spear that she has, and she's going to try to take a stab at this one. With advantage, since she is flanking.
Any
She
consolation, Escher, I also rolled a 1. My damage.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Alright, so she misses. Wolf A is dead. Wolf B is dead. And now it's up to the wolf between Kashara and Torvald. It's actually going to go after Kashara again because Torvald got behind it.
And basically encouraged it to attack her.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's going to go ahead and take a bite at her. And it misses again.
I want to take a bite of her.
Wow,
Sarah.
that's after hours.
Wait, wouldn't Firebolt go off?
That's the episode between the episodes.
Oh, yeah, you're.
Yeah, it did. It
It's
did
a tangent for
attack,
another
so.
time.
Ash's Firebolt attack goes off now.
Yeah. Because you would have
Sarah-
seen that one try to bite at Kashara.
Sarah
So-
wants to start scratching them.
Oh,
If
hold on a
it- is
second.
it my
Hold on a
turn?
second.
Not,
Hold
not
on.
your turn yet.
It says my turn is highlighted.
It's Ash readied in action, and it's going off, so he has to resolve it.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's still not attacking the direwolf, so you'll still get a chance to do whatever you want him to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 13 to hit for 8 damage.
That hits.
Yes. Is it dead?
Nope.
Shit.
It's a little singed. All right, now Sarah, it is your turn.
Sarah's gonna like start scratching him, just like "Ah, you're adorable," and she wants to like push him over to start scratching his belly.
Okay.
And still talking all cute and adorable, like you do a puppy.
Okay. Sounds good.
Chill the fuck out, Gary. You goddamn crackhead. Sorry. Crazy cat.
Okay, Torvald, it's your turn.
Oh god, it's on fire now too. Okay,
Oh, no.
I'm stuck in Oneville here.
Wow.
I'm blaming
Okay.
Bolt's one. I'm blaming. I get advantage though.
Oh, you do.
That-
You do.
It doesn't matter. Oh no, I do get advantage.
You do get advantage. So
Yeah. There we go.
that does matter. Roll damage.
Does damage not roll automatically? That's dumb.
It depends on which one you select.
You got
Oh
a
my
Wow, are you
God.
serious?
No, yeah. So
Whoa.
you know, something in programming I've learned is that some random number generators get stuck, and it looks like D&D Beyond's random number generator stuck on one, so it's going to take a little time to get it out. But I am
Whatever you
also.
have to tell yourself to get by it.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
If-
I actually know how to
also,
program computers.
If you hover
I'm-
over the roll for that, it looks very confusing. What the
Yeah.
hell happened there?
That's saying that's no, it's including. So it is supposed to roll crit damage, and it just didn't appear apparently. on the
Oh
last
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that's saying. That's saying that it's incorporating that. But I'm expending one of my superiority dice, and I'm going to move. I want to move that wolf up to 15 feet. It has to roll a strength saving throw, 13 or more.
Okay. And it fails.
I want to move it to this square right here.
Okay. And it fails because you fling a lifeless body of a wolf 15 feet.
Excellent. I'm glad I expended his superiority dice. It's the theatrics of the thing. Chris will tell you from his
An intimidation tactic.
yeah. Chris will tell you from his dwarf days that it sometimes gladiators just need some flair.
Absolutely.
Even though I'm not a
All right.
gladiator.
Even if it doesn't have an
Is
actual
that
effect.
the
it
end of your
makes you
turn,
feel
Torvald?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Direwolf's turn. It is gonna roll over on its back and accept the scratches that Sarah's trying to give it.
Fantastic.
I really wanted to try and ride that dire wolf, but now it seems like stealing.
After doing anything?
Who?
No.
Oh,
I feel like combat's over now. How long does that thing last?
24 hours.
Oh shit! And I don't think it's gonna be aggressive afterwards, is it?
It doesn't say.
Yeah. Yeah,
just charmed.
I'm cool. I'm standing down. I'm like, wow, that was fast. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess technically we're out of combat now, huh?
I mean, unless anybody else has a want to attack this direwolf that has stopped attacking you.
Please, everybody
Hmm.
say no, because it's a
I
very cute
would
direwolf.
like to stab it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, you asshole.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Antonio's gonna turn around and give it like a just sort of a confused, are we friends now? Kind of look around at everybody else and just see that the thing's being scratched on its stomach, and he's just gonna kind of back down.
And you're a cat too, right?
Oh yeah. That's why he's
Oh,
like
I forgot
especially like, don't
Get away.
like you're laying down, but I don't fucking trust you.
Dog.
Yeah, it's not even paying attention to you because it's
It's getting
charmed
belly
by
scratches.
her.
It enjoys.
It doesn't care about anything else.
Yeah.
Probably its first time ever having belly scratches.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Did any of these wolves have those funny little black hats on?
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
They would have
Or
disappeared
are
by
they
now.
just regular nature wolves?
Go ahead and roll a perception or a nature.
Antonio's looking too, so if it's nature with advantage,
No.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if the direwolf has one of those on him.
I mean that works out perfect because then we can just send it back.
Yeah,
See,
that's
I know-
true. And then we can study it while it's living.
I know what hats you're talking about, but all I see is like a little bowler hat,
Yeah, when you said a black hat, I was like,
like in Fallout 4, the hat that you can put on the robot. Yeah, that's the one.
I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4. Did you know you can build your own vault now?
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's cool, but it's a pain in the ass to get everything to line up. I tried to use that entire cavern, and it did not work.
It lines up perfectly with everything.
Well, yeah, but except the problem is that sometimes some of those pieces don't snap into place right. At least not when I did it.
Fair.
Not when I did
Okay,
it.
we're going on
Maybe
another
they've-
tangent here. We should get back to
Yeah.
Antonio, you don't really know.
So we have a quota. We have a quota. We have a tangent quota.
You look at the bulb. You don't see any of those things on them. You also don't see any marks of like the injuries that you would note that you guys had seen, or at least that Antonio had seen from the raptors.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So these are just regular nature assholes.
And I'd say, and with that, since the direwolf is being all calm too, you don't see anything on it either.
Okie dokie.
Sarah's gonna turn to look at me like, is he an adorable guy? Oh, he's so adorable.
As Torvald is
Something
slowly.
mattered.
I was really hoping that you weren't. I was hoping that you weren't going to pay attention to that. I just wanted to see how far I could get. If I got off the screen, I was just going to be gone.
I've seen him since like two times since then I've been watching, just slowly go. All right, Kashara's like, all right, well,
Listen, I had instructions to go south, so I'm going south.
she's like, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that thing. At points to the direwolf, but
He gives
Yeah.
the direwolf a wide berth.
she's like, let's go ahead and just continue on south.
Sweet. Sarah's gonna have the direwolf try and get the direwolf to follow us.
Oh, it's trying.
Nice.
It knows that. Well, hold on. I'm gonna say it knows you mean it no harm. If you want it to follow you, I'm gonna have you roll an animal handling.
Yes,
Try to
do
convince
it.
to come,
Come
try to
on,
convince it
buddy.
to come with you.
Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh no.
I always love hearing that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Dog says
Well,
no,
it was
that's my
fun
balls.
while it lasted.
Well, it just doesn't do what she wants him to. Still charmed.
And
Well, yeah, but like,
It kinda
I'm
looks at
kinda
you
hoping
just
for
like-
a dire wolf
sits
pet.
sits back up and kind of just like looks at you and
Can Sarah get another piece of food out and be like, "Come on, boy, come on."
roll with advantage.
if you're gonna go ahead. If you're gonna attempt it with more food, go ahead and roll with one more so you have advantage.
Okay, just one more. Fuck yeah!
Oh. Oh. You sure never gave him that. Now we got a dire wolf.
For 24 hours.
Well,
Can
yeah.
expend another spell slot. Cool.
Yeah. 8 hours to rest.
so it's gonna go ahead and follow you. You guys go ahead and continue on south.
Yep. Ooh, do we have anything that we can let the dog sniff? Of what is that guy's name? David?
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jack off.
If you ask that to Kashara, she says that he took he had been so new he didn't even pick out a room. So and he didn't even leave anything there. He was eager to show the guild what he can do.
Got it. I want to see if there's like anything around that could help us track. Like, I know we're following tracks, but is there any like pieces of cloth nearby, or
Bring the map back.
I don't know.
Map back, but the wolves are gone.
Huh?
I said I brought the map back, but
Got it.
the wolves are
Yeah,
gone.
like I want to see if like there's anything like maybe some sticks that were broken that may have his scent, and then maybe we can give it to the dog.
I would say go ahead and roll a survival to see if you see anything.
I have
Well,
a bad survival.
While
Nope.
he's
Trees.
looking, Antonio's gonna ask Kashara if we need to dispose of the bodies so that those things don't attach to him.
Yeah, how do they work with dead bodies?
So personally, I've only seen them attached to living things. I've never seen them attached to anything that's already dead. But I also haven't, stood around long enough to see if they do anything. We can feel free to burn them or whatever you would like to do to take care of them.
If you haven't seen it, I don't see a point. then.
Yeah.
It was mostly just.
I'm sure
just
there's
in
things that
case.
die all the time in these woods.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you guys want to go ahead and continue south.
Mhm.
Excuse me. You guys continue on. Rest of the day is uneventful, except for
Eventful
you
is
guys
good.
are now walking around with a dire wolf.
Sarah
Don't
would,
judge us.
Sarah would look around for like squirrels and whatnot, and try and get squirrels to feed her pooch.
I was almost thinking that you were going to go full Snow White here and just have a whole army of little critters.
You know, I thought I saw this conversation going differently, going back to our squirrel campaign that we played.
Yeah.
God.
That was a clusterfuck.
We got attacked by a large group of squirrels. And
I thought you guys were
vicious-
playing as squirrels. I have a
No.
campaign where everybody's going to be playing as kittens in the city.
Oh boy.
I once saw one where someone was like, have everybody make a bunch of characters that all have like familiars, so warlocks, wizard, whatever, that have familiars, and then start off the campaign where you're actually having to play as the familiars that are on their way to save their masters.
That'd be interesting.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea.
Especially since my familiar is usually a pseudo dragon. Never get a chance to actually roleplay a pseudo dragon.
And on top of that, they can cast any spell through their master's eyes. Like,
Mhm.
or the master can cast any spells through them.
That'd be interesting. It's a good idea.
So they'd be playing as their wizard character, but restricted to whatever their familiar can physically do.
Yep.
That's brilliant. It would also be really cool to have your party be surprised by the fact. That way they pick like weird familiars and not like strategic ones.
Roll a D whatever to figure out what your familiar actually is, because you're
Well,
being player characters.
No, like I give them the idea that they're going to be playing this awesome character that has a familiar, and then they can pick a familiar whichever they have. And then when the campaign starts, be like, okay, you're not playing that character, you're just playing the familiar that you chose. So they didn't really put much thought into it.
Yeah, because watching the rat familiar get along with the owl familiar would be incredible.
Exactly. So they don't pick the familiar strategically.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it would be brilliant. Oh, I love this idea.
I read another fun campaign idea the other day that was like, have all your players, make their sheets, for their characters, have them flesh it out and everything, and then roll a d6, and that's how many times they have to pass it to the right.
Oh no! Nope.
Wow.
I put too much soul into my characters. I couldn't do that.
That would be really fun. I love stuff
You might
like
as well
that.
just random roll everything at that point.
Well, then there's the other one where I read where it's like, everyone wakes up with amnesia, and you don't even know like what race or class or any of your stats or anything. But as you use them, you slowly learn it.
I played in a campaign like that. That was I played a Marvel game like that, where we had to discover our mutant powers as we went along. That was, I like
Weird.
that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun to play.
Okay, so you guys, like I said, you continue through the day. Once again, night starts to come up. It is getting to the second day since you guys. So, as far as Kachar will mention that, as far as they heard from Jackson, he had been about like his third morning out. He had reported in and haven't heard anything since. So you guys head and unless you guys want to continue through the night, you can set up camp again.
I would like to take rest.
Yeah.
I have
Second
hurts.
I'm
Well,
so
not for the
good.
hurts, just because.
I haven't used anything.
And
Sarah's
now at
gonna-
campsite, you guys have a direwolf chilling with you.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna have the direwolf in her tent. Just like cuddling
you?
him.
I don't think it would fit in your tent.
Wait, do you even have a tent?
She does, right? I think.
You guys all have tents. If it
Oh,
doesn't,
okay.
even if, I think I said it in the zero session. Even if it doesn't show in your sheets,
I
everybody has a
don't.
tent except for Torvald, or not. Torvald like sleeps under his cart or with his cart, whatever.
I'm sleeping on top of the cart today.
There you go. And Escher sleeps inside his shell.
That makes sense.
Can the direwolf fit in his tent? Escher's tent?
Escher doesn't have a tent. He doesn't need one.
Escher does not carry a tent.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I know
Escher-
that's the
Escher's
joke
a
because he
wolf.
lives in a shell.
So put the direwolf in
No.
the shell.
Wolf cannot sleep. No.
No house guest.
Sorry, room for one.
Yeah, Sarah will try to fit the direwolf as much as possible inside her tent. And she'll like start cuddling him and scratching him. Make sure he's well fed with squirrels and other whatnot around. And
Okay, are you guys going to be setting watches again?
Yeah, this time I'm out.
yeah,
I'll
Sarah's
take
gonna
first
be-
watch.
Sarah's with her direwolf. She's gonna
Oh.
sit this one out.
I'll be on second again. I just get up at midnight every day. Just apparently whether there's a watch or not.
Okay, so Antonio, you're doing first. You said.
No, I said.
Oh, I can do
Or-
whatever
or I-
watch that somebody didn't pick, or
I didn't
I
hear
can
who.
take last. It doesn't matter.
You guys choose.
I'll take
take
last this
last.
time. Oh, never mind. I'll take
Oh, for
first.
Pete's sake.
All right, you said
Eddie
you'll
said
take
shoot.
last, so I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay, Ash, go ahead and roll a d6 for me real fast, please. Ash.
She even here anymore?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
No,
What am I
not
doing?
you.
Not you.
Ash.
Oh, I
Nick.
thought I wasn't rolling for
No, I just
No.
asked to roll a d6.
Oh, roll a d6. Okay.
Yes, please.
Otherwise, it'd be a conflict of interest.
Whoever's not doing a watch, I'm having roll the d6s.
I see. Sorry, I missed that.
No worries. All right, so Antonio, you are on watch. 17. Okay. All right, Antonio, as you are resting there, just chilling, hearing the sounds, you from over. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go.
Uh-oh.
I had the wrong thing selected.
Uh-oh.
Over this direction, right-hand side of the map, you hear some shuffling. And some low whispers.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Who's playing cards out there?
He's gonna walk up to Escher and kind of knock on his shell and be like, I heard something over there. Keep an ear out for me. Wake them up if you hear me yell. He's gonna go.
All right.
At the same time that you start doing that, you notice the direwolf is starting to get antsy inside the tent.
Antonio notices,
Like-
or
Yeah, you notice that. And like it's trying to get out of the tent.
But there's a cat butt in the way.
I'm not in the way.
Not your cat butt.
All right, so then, as Antonio notices that, he's gonna shout, "Everybody up! Something's out in the woods!" And he's gonna start moving this way, and pulling his sword out, and he's gonna stop there.
All right. Gripping my pistol.
Well, you're still in your tent, waking up, probably.
Sarah will unfortunately get up.
I always have my pistol next to me.
Direwolf gets up, moves over to this side of the tent, and just starts bristling. And as it does, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. So as it does, there's a slight whistling sound, and you hear a thunk in the dirt right by your right by the fire pit.
What do we see? I'm gonna come out.
So if
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say Escher and Antonio we're looking that direction. You would see coming out of your tent an arrow poking out.
An arrow?
Remember also that Antonio and Torvald both have dark vision, so we can see further than.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you would actually see just coming from the tree.
Yeah, I can see everything over here.
Yeah, Sarah will get out of the tent and start scratching. He's like, "He's a good boy."
So they rolled
Thanks for telling us.
okay for their stealth, but I would say once they get within range of this, then they wouldn't be doing as well with their stealth. So you notice from there come three bandits armed with bows.
Well, now let's not be presumptive. Maybe they're salesmen.
All with arrows knocked.
Aggressive salesman.
Less likely, but still possible that they're salesmen.
They are car salesmen.
They're arrow salesmen. Look,
Three more
look and see our arrows. We have great arrows.
Three more there with swords.
They are door-to-door network, or what is it?
Well, you've got the door-to-door knife salesmen that always bring their demo,
Yeah.
right?
Or
Well, these
the
are-
Kirby
they're-
vacuums.
Yeah, these guys are demoing their arrows. Look, it'll cut through it. It'll cut through anything, including you.
Down below, 2 more with swords and 2 more with
Oh
weapons.
my goodness. Oh. Am I fully out of my tent yet, or or am I like just peeking out?
I can say you were just peeking out. Kashara's out.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
like
dire wolf instantly
I'm gonna
sensing
try and
them
stay as quiet as
howls
possible.
as loud as it can.
I'm gonna stay as quiet as possible, but through the, I guess I could maybe see like this guy and maybe this guy through the slit of my tent. But I want to try and remain quiet, and I want to like prepare myself to shoot them through my tent. Hopefully they don't see me just yet.
Okay, I'd say that the guy here you wouldn't be able to see very well, but this guy you can slightly see him because it is
Okay.
nighttime, and where the fire only goes so far,
Right.
and you don't have
Right.
dark vision or low light vision. I'm guessing.
Right. I do not.
So
So the light would be, or the fire would be radiating how much light? Like bright to there, and then like
yeah,
dim to there.
low to
I
like
don't know the
just for
measurement.
about like like he is. So you're just
Oh, okay.
just able to see that guy. The other guy would be just out of your.
Well, hey, as long as I can just see him, I can avoid 1/2 and 3/4 cover. So
Okay. So I would
I'm not
like-
sure if that works with darkness, though. Does it?
If what does?
Sharpshooter or spell sniper?
I think spell
There's no,
sniper, as long as you can
avoids,
see them, you can.
Half cover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so wolf howls. You hear all of a sudden one of the guys, and there goes, they have a giant wolf there. Get him!
So rolling initiative. Yes.
Roll it.
Yeah, I'm
Roll
guessing.
initiative. So yeah, if you.
Jesus.
No way.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Wait, Ash, you rolled twice.
I did.
Yep, you got a 3 the first time.
No, that's a D6.
Yeah, that's a
there's
D6.
There is an initiative there.
Oh,
No,
There's the
there's-
initiative roll that's
Initiative. It goes in.
directly under it.
It went Ash, Escher, then Ash again.
Wait, is there timestamps on that?
It's on
What?
my screen. It shows Ash, Escher, Ash, Sarah, Torvald, Antonio.
that's weird.
Do you want me to roll for?
Oh, then I got a negative. I got a natural 1.
No, I got.
You want
I
me to
got the.
roll?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I have his sheet up. Okay.
Damn it.
So Sarah was 20. 20.
Well, if he gets closer, then that's better for me. Should I roll a stealth check or something? I guess it doesn't matter. They see a tent. They probably assume.
Yeah, they just see a 10 right now. And oh, okay. Poor bandits. I'm trying to see. So in the middle of that, I didn't select them, so they didn't get put on the thing. Oh yeah, because they're not part of my regular encounter list here. But Kashara is going to be after Antonio. She also has a 14, but you have higher dex, so you would be faster.
Should we also roll for the
Yeah.
wolf?
Oh no, the wolf actually has an initiative of 10 this round, so he goes before all the bandits.
Oh, good, good, good.
Sweet. When can we go?
Okay.
Who's up? Am I up first?
You're up first. Go ahead.
Okay. She's like, go Wolfie, go get him, boy, go get him. and she's gonna point at. Come on. Why? I'm trying to point. Why? This one. She's gonna point at this one. She goes, "Oh, you're gonna be dead now." And she's actually saying that she's casting vicious mockery.
Nice.
Oh, I thought that was a 3 roll. I was like, oh, that's...
No.
Oof.
That's the damage.
Okay.
Yep, it hits him, and that was 3 damage. Okay.
Oh, he getting scared now.
Go get him, buddy.
You moving or anything, or are you staying there?
That's it. She's gonna stay there.
Antonio, your go.
He is gonna book it right up in front of this guy. And... gonna stab him.
That is a hit. And
Takes 17.
And you guys watch once again as Antonio just rushes up to something and just gears them, and they're gone.
Nice.
And then... he's gonna go right up to this guy's friend and basically just get ready to attack him next turn.
All right.
Oh, you're engaged.
Well, I'm pretty sure these guys were labeled as like using bows, so.
Those guys are all using bows.
Yep.
All right. I'm not gonna skip the turn. I'm not gonna do the turn next, but next it is Kishara.
You know, Kashar's been a really great punching bag so far. I've appreciated her. Just send her in the front lines. Let's encourage her to do her best.
Antonio's just been like, stab you, stab you, stab
Yep.
you.
She's gonna point at the 3 up to the north, and just say, "Stop where you're going." And she's gonna actually cast Hold Person.
Escher, you can't move that far.
Yeah, I can. My speed's 40.
Wait, you're a turtle.
He's a monk.
He's a monk.
Oh, that is so clever. I didn't realize you were a monk this whole time. I thought you were like a druid or something.
Nope.
With a staff.
And they
I
need
guess
to
I
do
should change that to hide for others.
They need to do a Wisdom save. Yeah.
I totally thought you were an elven druid just shapeshifted as a turtle.
No.
Okay, so you watch as
That's
This guy here-
a clever character right there.
the 2 on the edges here, you see them like there's magic trying to get them, and they just shake it off. The guy in the center just locks in place.
You're constantly using a spell slot for it. That's devotion to the character.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. If I was a DM and somebody came up with that type of character creation, I would just give them that free spell slot.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly using it, so you've mastered it, I would
Mhm.
say.
Alright, so next up it is the wolf. And wolf is gonna do what its friend said to do, and it's gonna rush up here.
Nom nom.
Dude, imagine if you rolled up to a camp and you're attacking it, and you have a giant fucking wolf running towards you.
You see like a wolf back itself out of a tent and then look at you, just like...
Yeah.
Right, I'm like,
I wouldn't even try to run. I would just be like, I'm yours.
just
I need to find
hands up.
hoops.
Mm-mm.
You just watch it,
Yeah.
runs up to the guy, chomps, and tosses him
shit! Oh shit!
And kind of turns back with a the dog kind of grin at Sarah, like, they do good.
You
Oh, you go boy! Oh, you go boy!
And then that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it's gonna rush over to this guy and then just wait there. Alright, Bandit 1 is dead. Bandit 2 is currently paralyzed. Bandit 3 is gonna just rush up to the wolf.
Oh,
And
bad
gonna
idea.
smack him with a scimitar. And misses. Bandit D is dead. Bandit E is going to lift he's going to drop the crossbow that he has and pull out his scimitar. And he's going to take a swing at Antonio. And misses. Next archer is going to take a crossbow shot at Escher. And misses with an 8.
Delightful.
These bandits are not doing very good right now.
No.
Next guy. G is going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Full movement up to there. He's going to take a swing at Escher.
Oh, damn.
Hitting an 18.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 damage. Next guy is going to... This guy here. If it would ping him. There we go. He's going to take a crossbow shot at Torvald. For an 11 and miss. Next archer guy is going to actually take a shot at Sarah.
Which one?
15
Which
AC.
shot, I mean?
This one here.
Okay.
Does 15 hit your AC?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. It's 3 damage.
Okay.
And this guy is going to come running up here, and he's going to take a swing at Torvald with his scimitar. With a 13, which I'm guessing misses you, Torvald.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Torvald, you're up.
Torvald gets that look in his eye that he gets when battle has suddenly found him. And he attacks the shit out of this guy that just tried to attack him. Come on. Still trying to get used to these pages here.
That hits. Roll damage. 9 damage.
And I'm going to use my superiority die. It's number 2 of 4. So I get an additional D8.
Oh, crap.
And I'm disarming him. So he has to make a strength save of 13 or he gets disarmed.
Nice.
That was an extra D8 of damage, right?
Yeah, I got it there. So it's 14 damage.
So you disarmed him as his weapon as well as his arm as he collapses.
Excellent.
Literally disarmed.
And then
With a hammer, that's even more impressive.
Right? You just knocked it in just the right way to like dislodge it and rip it.
Oh, god damn it, Torvald.
well, you didn't discuss any plans. So I'm flanking.
Yes, because my plans are a secret because nobody's supposed to know about it.
Realistically,
That's
it
what
wasn't
you
his
get.
turn yet.
That's what you get for having secret plans. Not that I would have remembered your plan anyway.
Alright. Torvald, you done?
Yep.
Alright. Escher, you go.
Alrighty, so I will do a two-handed staff attack on him.
At advantage.
Oh, how do I do that?
Do another attack.
Just roll it twice. Take the highest.
Okay.
Yep, you get the highest, so.
That's why I'm flanking, to give you advantage.
So
Yeah, you-
16.
Yep, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Jesus Christ. Why do my two-hand attacks suck so much?
I don't
right.
know. You're good.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't think you've ever done more damage on your two-handed than you've done on your one-handed.
Mm-mm. Alright, well, he takes 4, I guess.
Okay. Alright, you go ahead and crack him across the face. And... Are you going to move at all, or are you just hanging there?
No, I'll just stay there.
Okay. Oh, I need to do one thing real fast. I forgot to make... What is it, a wisdom? Yeah. The one guy that was paralyzed has to have a wisdom saving throw on his turn, too. No, he's still paralyzed. Okay.
That was
It
quick.
your go. Well, he rolled a 2. So...
I'm gonna come out of my tent. About... Oh, shit. Doesn't matter how close I get to them, I still won't be able to see them. Yeah, I'm gonna come out of my tent. About right here. No, right here. I'm gonna go next to Torvald's cart. And I'm gonna cast my magic missile at level 2. Oh, it only rolls.
That's weird. Okay.
All right. So that's a total of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage on this guy.
Doesn't automatically roll multiple missiles. Huh? That sucks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
weird.
that does suck.
You'd think it would.
Yeah.
Especially like going through all the trouble of selecting like second level.
Yeah, I mean, I guess on the other hand, you always have the option of splitting your missiles up amongst different targets, so I guess maybe that's why they did it.
That's fair.
Okay, so your missiles just come hurtling towards that guy between Escher and Torvald, and
Mhm.
he just crumples to the ground.
Yes. Like them when they crumple. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sarah, your turn.
She's gonna turn to this dude, and she was like, "I'll come back to you," and she's gonna do hideous laughter.
And let's see.
Wait, to who?
The archer down here.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, what did I miss? Who killed the guy?
13.
Ash
me.
pummeled him with magic missiles.
Oh, okay,
Blap, blap, blap.
much appreciated.
Yeah. I need you guys to be able to move. And also block me.
Alright, so he fails that.
I figure my cart should give you cover here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just
Whoa.
like crouched down behind it right now.
He fails that, so I'm going to do that symbol. So he has fallen prone and is not able to stand up and is just constantly laughing.
You know, Sarah's spell list is really rather scary. When you compare it to her demeanor, she uses a lot of really mean spells.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, like Call the Dead. Hideous laughter.
So here's the
Animal
funny
friendship
thing.
was the only one that really seemed to match her. Everything
Yeah.
else is
Um,
mean.
So believe it or not, I built her spell list to add to the effects of her singing. So like I did dancing lights, for lighting effects. Vicious mockery for the creepos who try to hit on her. Fairy fire to like have that ambiance, and thunderwave for the quote unquote bass drop.
And hideous laughter for all the
I
jokes
like
that
that.
don't go over well with the audience.
Yeah, I just thought that maybe she was a reformed Heather.
That was that's something that she recently added. So because
You need to add these.
it's like to help control.
So that symbol right there, you see, I'm going to be using that symbol for concentration. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's hideous laughter and hold person are each concentration. Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
Then she's gonna turn back towards Wolf. You got it, boy. You got it. You got it.
I freaking love this wolf.
Yeah.
I really hope you keep it ensnared or enthralled. Just dedicate a spell slot.
All right, Antonio, your turn.
It's not a bad investment.
It
It's
really
not.
isn't. It's basically a fine familiar, but on steroids.
I'm assuming it doesn't hit.
That does not. No.
I'm using my inspiration because fucking I'm killing
Do
him.
it.
Get fucked.
There we go.
15.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you had seen Mick, but for Christmas I gave everybody an inspiration die to use.
Oh,
I did see that.
Oh,
Thank
did
you.
you?
I did on it. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for the right moment to use it.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Antonio, you just once again.
Just working my way down. Sprint down to this guy.
All right. Bandit A. Oh no, it's not any bandit's turn. It is now Kashara, who's going to. Yeah, that's enough. She's going to point at the unparalyzed one right here next to the wolf, and she's going to cast a sacred flame at him.
That was a mistake.
Why would that be a mistake?
At the wolf? Cast a sacred
No.
flame at the wolf?
No, this
The
guy.
one
Oh,
next
the-
to the wolf.
Guy.
Oh, I thought it was one of the bandits. Sorry.
Yeah, he's not.
He's cooking the wolf's dinner, okay?
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it.
And she's
Well, I mean,
busting it at the same time.
It's a flame of radiant energy, not really fire, so not really cooking it too much.
Okay,
It's
how do you explain
radiate
how a microwave
heat.
works?
That's how a microwave
Microwaves
works.
work with
Yeah.
radiate. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a
He's just cooking
microwave.
them from the inside
Holy
out,
shit.
from his soul.
Yeah, it's,
He goes in,
Cooking
sees
from
that
the
guy.
inside out. Oh.
it's a higher frequency of light. That's all. Instead of in infrared, it's using ultraviolet.
You know, there are laser guns mechanics in D&D, and it uses radiant damage. So yeah.
That makes sense.
I like it.
All right, so she's done there. It is Wolfie's turn.
I'm hoping
Wolfie
to
is
someday
going
modify my gun to shoot lasers.
Wolfie's going to go after this guy who is currently paralyzed. So Wolfie has advantage.
Oh yeah.
And Wolfie gives that guy a good hearty chomp. He's still alive. All right, now Bandit A is dead. Bandit B is still paralyzed and did not make his save. This guy is actually going to go ahead and come over here and take a swipe at the wolf
Aw.
and hits. One second. All right.
You know, having Sarah have this companion as the direwolf quote, air quote companion reminds me of my paladin who had a baby white dragon. companion.
If somebody's
I need to find
paralyzed,
boots.
do they still give advantage?
I didn't give it to him because I
Okay.
wouldn't count it because they're technically that one's not engaged with them.
Yeah, it was more along the line. I wasn't certain. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't because they have to be engaged for that. So I was saying no.
Yeah, if you're unconscious or if you're paralyzed, I think that's is correct.
Okay.
All right, so the guy next to you, Antonio, is gonna drop his crossbow, pull out his scimitar, gonna try to take a swipe at you, and he misses. I think he's a bit intimidated by the fact that you just went, "Hi, poke, hi, poke," and then just ran up to him like, "Hi."
Readying to poke.
Staring
Alright,
you
that
down
guy's
with
dead.
his just green cat eyes, just hello.
This guy down here at the bottom. Nope, this guy's dumb. He's gonna go ahead and take a shot at Torvald again. I was trying to see if he was smart enough to realize that he's kind of in a losing battle now, and he's just like, nope.
Yep.
We got this.
And he misses with a 7. Next guy there is. Oh my god, I'm laughing. But he does get to try to make a wisdom saving throw. What is he trying to beat for hideous laughter again?
13.
13. Okay.
They just rolled up to camp with a direwolf. Of course, it's going to be a losing battle.
Well, the direwolf was in the tent, so in their defense, they didn't see it.
They saw a
You
few
camuf-
tents,
you
a
you
rock.
accidentally, you accidentally camouflaged that direwolf.
And no, he is still on the
You're
ground.
essentially a proxy mimic.
I mean, so's Escher being in his shell. I don't know if they could notice that that was a shell and not a rock. So
That's true. You both were mimics.
All right, Torvald, your turn.
Surprise, bitch! That's great. Torvald, we need to customize your cart to do something similar.
We just need to Mad Max my cart, put spikes on it.
We need to
That one
fit
up.
it with a active camo field.
so we're just gonna throw like ferns across the side of it. It's-
Oh my gosh, yes!
I'm gonna intimidate this
With
guy. 'cause
planters.
He's in a losing battle, and I want to intimidate him.
I'll say this was the guy that already rolled a wisdom check to see if he was smart
Yeah.
enough to.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me whether it works or not. It's just what I do.
Okay.
And then
Like slowly walk up to him.
yeah,
with
that's
your
basically
axe
it.
gripping.
I walk towards him, shield
Give him
up,
time to run.
ready to wreck his house.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
and you do.
And since this is the end of the day, I'll use another superiority die and disarm that guy too. So D8. Now, that's right. Disarming is strength saving throw 13.
Nope, rolled a 2. His crossbow goes flying. He's looking a little hurt.
That's all I got.
Escher, your go.
Alrighty. I think
I can
will-
see the guy up north. I can't see the guy down south.
Lead side.
Yeah, so this guy here you can see.
Right.
He's close enough. There's actually 2 down south, but one of them is fallen prone laughing, so.
So I'm going to head down there, and I'm going to attack with my staff. Single-handed. Well, doesn't matter. I missed anyway.
Yep, you did.
Then fuck it.
Go ahead.
All right.
What? Were you doing anything else? Or is that it?
I believe the fuck it ended my turn.
Okay, good to hear.
Standard parlance.
Yeah, since this is the end of the night type thing, I'm just gonna cast Chromatic Orb. Let's try out this new diamond, yeah?
You go.
Let's cast it at spell slot 2.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Death. Death is
Exactly.
always
Yep.
is always the worst that can happen. That's always the answer to that question.
I'm gonna choose. Yeah, we'll just do fire damage. Oh, a crit!
Ooh.
And who are you hitting?
The only guy I can see.
Yep.
Can I just say he just gets in like napalm? He just
Yeah.
melts.
Like he saw the Ark of the Covenant.
Exactly. His face melted. I looked down at my new diamond and I'm like, holy shit.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
You pet it gingerly. Oh, we're gonna be friends.
Oh yes. I love this new diamond.
I can't wait for the lasers, but that's pretty cool too.
Yep. And my turn.
Sarah, you go. Hey, come here, puppy. Come be the turd. What are you doing?
Wow. Can't believe I just critted on that.
That was great.
That's so badass.
Travis, go.
Okay, so she is going to. Oh man. On this one, she was like, "Oh, you're a dead man now." Just fuck it.
He fails the save. And he's still stunned, but you see him kind of like flinch a little, but he's still standing. Barely. You moving anywhere? Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Antonio.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you one guess what we're doing.
There's a stab involved.
No. Apparently I'm not allowed.
Fuck. Damn it.
Alright. Yep, you miss him. Next up, it is Kishara. She's actually going to turn and point to the guy that you're next to, Antonio,
Okay.
and she's going to cast Toll the Dead.
Yes. Love that one.
Wisdom save. He failed his save. Alright. He takes a little bit of necrotic damage from that, but he's still standing also. Dalgo is going to make another chomp at the paralyzed guy. And just chomps down. You hear just a crunch. And that guy just finally falls limp to the ground. And it's going to make its way back over to you, Sarah. Happily wagging its tail. And now,
I do good?
Now its picture totally matches. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
I do good? Happy? Fred?
All right.
So we'll scratch him a little bit.
He said, He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Here we go. All right, the one with you, Antonio. He's gonna take another swing at you. 16 hit you?
Yes.
3 damage. That's all he's gonna do. That guy's dead. That guy is disarmed. Oh yeah, this is the dumb one. Let's see if he realizes he should be running. Oh, he's stupid.
Oh no.
His crossbow, but he goes ahead and pulls out his scimitar. And he's actually going to go ahead and... he's going to take a swing at you, Torvald. 16? Torvald?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, so he misses. Laughing guy, wisdom saving throw. He got a natural 20 on his wisdom saving throw. He is no longer laughing.
Damn it. I had plans for him.
So do I.
But he doesn't get to do anything because that save was at the end of his turn, so he is still prone. He's just no longer laughing his ass off. And then that guy's dead. Torvald, your go.
Okay, so I'll attack Mandragolo there. This chuckle fuck that has not figured it out yet. I won't use a superiority dice this time.
Yeah, not needed. You just crack him across the head and he just drops.
And then for movement... Wait. I don't want to meta this, but are you planning on me not being flanking with this guy again? Chris?
Maybe.
Well, if I flank... Because I can flank him, and I was going to flank him, but...
I would recommend not flanking him.
Fine.
I just had this very funny visual
stop.
of you guys having this discussion in real time. And the guards just being so fucking scared that they don't have any idea what you guys are saying.
Well, see, I would totally do that too. It's like, do you want me to flank him, or do you want to just? Are you gonna push him over? What's gonna happen here? Okay, fine.
I honestly think you guys don't even need to metagame that.
All right, I'll just go here. You look kind of annoyed when I flank the other guy. I don't know why. I mean, I'm short. You could just put him right over me, but all right.
This is great.
Just give him the old table, like schoolyard tabletop.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
just seems like what Torvald would do, just like trying to strategize blatantly.
I don't even have to duck. I mean, I can just stand up straight. It's
Yeah.
fine. What, Escher's, what did you say, 7 feet? Aren't you tall?
Escher's pretty tall, yeah. I don't know where to go to, oh wait. No, he's only 5'10".
Oh.
It's Antonio that's super
Still
tall.
taller.
Yeah, he's like 6'8".
All right, Torvald,
Okay.
at the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Escher, your go.
So, as Torvald says, you seemed pretty angry for me being there. I say yes, and my eyes start to glow a little bit red, and I make large sweeping motions with my arms, march directly up to that bandit, and cast, what is that called? It is called Sweeping Cinders, aka Burning Hands.
When you said you were making sweeping motions with your hands, all I could picture was when Bart came running at Lisa. I'm gonna do this, and if you're in the way, it's not my fault.
Let's see. And with a dexterity save when you're prone. Crap. Hold on.
When you automatically fail?
Off it, yeah.
I think so.
Either if it's dexterity, then yeah, you're flat-footed.
Yeah. So he fails that. So he takes the 6 fire damage.
Okay, that seriously pisses me off because that's 3d6. That was a 1, a 4, and a 1.
Yep.
Fuck that
D&D
shit.
Beyond does not like you.
No.
Did you see my even my crit? It was a 1-5-6-1.
But with that guy, it didn't. I would have had to roll it if it was like a. He was dead by. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And I would like to use my inspiration to do a smack on the head with my staff because I'm mad.
There
You
we
basically
go.
just
There's
gave
an
him
attack.
a Lomi massage with hot rocks.
So
And then cracked
I
him
will
over the head with a baseball bat.
Try my luck with the double-handed attack on this one.
Don't do it single hand. Oh, okay. Well,
All right, well,
All right.
6 of those.
And you crack that guy upside the head, and he just doesn't move. He just stays there on the ground.
I
Well, he
released
was
a
still-
very angry huff.
While he was still laughing, I was going to try and grapple him and take him prisoner. But as soon as he stopped laughing, I figured, screw it.
All right. Ash, it is your turn.
I don't suppose I can see this guy, can I?
don't think so.
Let's see, you've got a tree partially in the way.
I meant as far
What's
as
your
light.
range? So what did we say? It was bright out to here, and dim out to here. He's just beyond the dim.
Yeah,
It's
I
down
would
to
say
40.
you could do it, but if it's fireball or whatever, it'd be like a disadvantage. I would say. He's just outside your visual range.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much just guessing where it is now, and I can't have an actual visual.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And magic missile would not work because I can't see it. Yeah. Let
Gonna
me
use
do
magic missile to attack the darkness.
exactly. It doesn't work. I'm gonna do another chromatic orb.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn this one into paste too.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Credit?
disadvantage.
It's a
No.
disadvantage though because it's
Damn.
out of his visual range.
Does 11 hit?
It does not. That just goes whizzing right by him. I would say it goes whizzing right between him and Antonio. Antonio, you just see the go right
Can
between.
I
Yeah,
use my
but now
reaction
you've
to
got-
go watch it?
You got the spot. You got the spots in your eyes now, though.
I just duck behind and take cover.
Cart.
Here's Torvald's cart. I'm just gonna hang out for the rest of the battle. I'm like, I'm done. I almost just killed him.
All right, Sarah, your turn.
I'll be right back.
Does Sarah have dark vision?
She does.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's a half elf.
Neat.
Do you have dark vision or just low light vision?
Dark vision. I'm a half elf.
I didn't know
Give me
that
one
they
second.
added that.
Hang on. 1 second.
Mm. Yep, dark vision.
It's fine. Just wondering.
Cool.
I don't know the rules for 5e. Used to just be low light.
I'll wait till he gets back.
I was slightly worried when I saw the number of dudes, but they've been fairly incompetent.
Also, one stab to the throat and just done. Done.
No, yeah, you've been doing work. I'm not taking anything away from you, but they have also not been very
No.
successful.
Yeah, and also this dog, like, pretty much one-shotting everybody.
yeah,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
yeah. The dog definitely changed the calculus on this one. We need to try.
Oh, yeah.
to keep him around.
I think without the dog, we would have been just fine, but it would have been a little bit more challenging.
Oh yeah, there would have been 3 more guys to worry about.
Mhm.
Yeah. This was fun. I'm so
It's like-
glad we got that dog.
It's like I
What a
didn't
change
even
of
have the north end of the map on my screen at the moment. It's like I can ignore them.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Travis. He was waiting for you, and then you just disappeared.
I know.
Wait, me?
No,
No.
Travis.
Oh,
He said he was waiting, but now he's dead.
You go.
wait, everybody's dead, right?
No,
No,
there's
there's
still
still
one
one
guy
more.
in front of me. I missed
Oh,
him.
I see
was
it. Okay.
upset.
He's on his last legs, though, I think.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
We should just give it to Antonio. We'll just surround the guy and like be like one of those fight rings. Fight, 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 fight.
No,
Alright,
because those
so-
imply unarmed attacks and
Okay.
Well, you got claws.
I
It
know what
doesn't
you're
matter.
gonna do. All right. So Sarah is going to cast Hold Person on this dude.
That's cheating.
I have no idea what you guys.
So is attacking with 12 people.
I have no idea what the conversation you guys just had, but I just got. I had to go take a call from my dad. But yeah, she's gonna cast Hold Person on that dude.
Yep.
Mhm.
Antonio,
13.
you just noticed that guy just freezes in place. And oh, Travis, where'd you go?
Come on. I clicked a button by accident.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming back in.
Are you gonna your spell hit? Are you gonna move at all, or are you?
Yes, I'm trying to get back in so I can figure out how far I can move. Because I have plans. Don't allow. Join games early. I hate how it counts down. Just go in the game! 3 minutes, 2 more minutes. I got another minute left. Okay.
Those
Seemed
are
more like
fast.
seconds.
Okay. So,
They're metric minutes.
What?
nope, that's not what.
Aren't minutes already a metric?
If you want to get technical about it, I guess.
It was a metric minute.
Yeah, she's gonna tell Poochie to come along, come and be like, and then she's gonna move here.
Okay. Antonio, it is your turn.
So he's gonna basically hold his rapier up to the guy's throat and ask Sarah if are we trying to take him alive.
Oh, weird. Who are these fuckers?
And he's gonna hold an attack for a response.
I'm not gonna respond yet.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't. It's not your turn, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I know.
Oh, I mean, if that's the only guy that's still alive, how long does hold person last? For a minute? Yeah, for a minute.
Mhm.
We're technically out of combat for a whole minute. That's 10 rounds.
Oh.
I mean, if
So
you
you
guys
can
want,
talk.
if you guys want a minute to talk real fast, I'll give it to you before. the
Yeah.
turn. Well, I mean, technically, but he also does get wisdom saving throws at the end of his turns.
Yeah. That's what I was
That's true. That's fair. Okay.
So yeah, never mind. I would have allowed that, but
Yeah, I totally forgot about the wisdom saves.
Yeah, I thought it was
Everything's
only when you
executed.
attacked him.
nope.
That
So
makes
can I
sense.
have 2 conditions for the attack or only 1?
I think it's only one.
Alright, so then I'll make the condition if he appears to be able to move. So it basically if the hold person doesn't hold.
Okay. All right. Next up is Kishara. And I would say, excuse me. I would say she'd be with the battle kind of dying down, not as much noise. I would say that she would have heard you question, so she's gonna stay her hand in anything. Just to wait.
Is your name really Bubbling Brook?
The wolf
Yeah.
is gonna go ahead and come running right up to here, but then stop because it notices you not doing anything to it yet, and it actually rolled high enough in intelligence check to go, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, good doggo.
It actually rolled a natural 20, but it has a -4 for intelligence.
It's okay. Same, buddy.
Which is still smarter than any other dog I've ever owned.
Yeah.
-4 is pretty high.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I'm pretty sure you can actually remove them from the tracker
I
now.
don't know if I can. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know I could do this.
At least
Yeah,
we got
no-
10 sets of swords, armor, and bows from
Yes.
this.
Right?
Oh, I was gonna grab one of those crossbows and then a bunch of bolts.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so it is the bandit's turn. He doesn't get to do anything except for try to make his wisdom saving throw, which he fails.
Don't gotta kill him yet.
Oh, do I have to trash him from? I might have to. I don't know if I can trash him from. No, because it re-put them in when I hit the next character. So, whatever.
What you could
Torvald.
do, what you could do in the future too, is if you want all of your enemies to go on the same turn anyway, you just pick one of them and roll initiative for the whole group, and then just keep that in the initiative turn order.
I could do that, but also the encounter tracker thing lets me keep separate HP values for each person.
I'm
Track of.
I'm gonna dash, but I'm not gonna do anything since that's my turn. So I'm dashing up behind him.
Escher?
Can we just tie him up and make the decision later? We can always kill him.
Yeah, that's my intention. But if he starts moving before my next turn, then he's dead because Antonio's just gonna poke him in the neck.
Mm-hmm. It's just
Antonio's just standing there with his sword. He didn't even
Yeah.
tie the guy up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just, well, I mean, that's not
it's
necessarily
a waste of
bad
rope
idea.
at this point.
Mm.
Well, we can always use it, like reuse it.
I don't want to get blood all over it.
It's good
Escher,
rope.
Your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I know it's my turn, but everybody was talking.
Quit whining.
As I see that the last guy seems to be under control, I don't think the dog or everybody else will let that guy live. I'll just advance to right about here, regaining my composure from the last incident that I just had. I'm gonna call my end good.
Okay. Ash?
Yeah, I'm gonna step out from the cover, seeing how everything's calmed down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go over here, and I'll just ready my chromatic orb in the event that hold person breaks free unintentionally.
This poor guy.
This guy's gonna have a bad. It's gonna be a celebration followed by misery and death.
Well, I would say, whole person's gonna break. Everyone's gonna seem to be just like, ah.
I broke your spell block.
What if all of us miss?
Well, that guy deserves to live.
Yeah, and at that point, we'd be like, dude, you should go,
go.
because you're not gonna get another opportunity.
Okay. This is what Sarah's gonna do. She's gonna come up next to Poochie, and she's gonna whisper in its ear. She's like, "You're gonna play the good cop. I'll play the bad cop." And she goes in front of the bandit and
Oh, he's not
take.
smart enough.
Can she take his weapons and then slap him and scream, "Why did you wake me up?"
I mean, one of his weapons is actually already on the ground. He just has a scimitar, but yeah, you can
Yes.
easily take that out.
Yeah, she's gonna slap him and scream, "Why would you wake me up?"
Okay.
I mean, do you break concentration of whole persons?
No.
Okay. Just want to know where we're at.
Oh yeah, Sarah's hair is all frazzled, got the bedhead and everything. Not a pretty sight, and you have a very pissed off person.
With a direwolf behind them, basically, like, waiting.
Bloody, with a bloody snoot.
Yeah.
You're like Sansa.
Okay, so that Antonio.
Gonna hold an action to see if he tries to reach for another weapon, holding his attack.
I mean, he can't do anything because he's paralyzed. So
Yeah, but if he
yeah.
Just why don't we tie him up?
Because that's not what Antonio's thinking. You're welcome to come over and tie him up.
We're not breaking a whole person to talk to him. We're just
Still-
standing around him. Doing what? What are we doing?
We're
You
questioning
can
him.
suggest
Why
it on your
would you wake
turn. I just
He's
figure
still
we're
paralyzed
probably...
the whole person.
You guys, if you guys are counting on Sarah to come up with any plans,
Yeah.
you're in the wrong here.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We all know.
I'm waiting for
we all
any
know
input.
Sarah's
I'm
character.
literally just standing here waiting to kill this guy, and nobody
I'm-
else at all has said anything.
No, I had to use my
Sarah's
entire
trying
turn
to
to get here.
question him.
So
Right.
now that I'm here,
Okay,
now that I'm
well,
here-
out of initiative, since the guy has been in a hold person, I am going to suggest that we tie him up while he's under the spell.
yeah, well, yeah. So now that I'm here, and now that it's my turn, I pin his arms behind his back with athletics. So if he tries to resist me, it's going to be a roll off between his athletics and mine.
I mean, he's
So
paralyzed.
Exactly. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I can pin his arms behind him, and I'm going to hold him. If he tries to get out, then he's going to have to out Lucha Libre me. And I say, I don't have any rope. It's on my cart.
I go and grab the rope and bring it over.
All right, I have to be right back. I have to switch headphones.
Bad cop can't hear.
Okay, can you hear me?
Bad
Yeah,
cop.
Yep.
we can hear you. Bad cop.
Okay, so instead of just like skipping through this turn
I'm
thing,
having issues.
if you want to, Ash, if you want to start heading to the cart, I would say in the time it takes you, because what's your walking speed, Ash? If you're going to be the one to grab the rope,
30. But I could use dash, so I can do 60 in 6 seconds. Heck, I cast Mage Hand to grab the rope.
here's the question though, Torvald.
It's secured to my pack, so
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
that-
going to say, would
you'd
you?
have to unstrap it.
I was say, would it be easy for him to find and grab?
Okay, I will.
He could
when
use
is it my
Mage Hand.
turn?
He could use Mage Hand.
Hey,
It's-
there we go. I can hear you guys now.
I'll wait till it's my turn to do something.
Ash, are you going to do anything, or are you just going to chill there for now?
Nope, I'm as is.
Okay, Ash, go.
Okay. 30 feet there. Use my action to grab the rope.
Okay. Sarah.
He's gonna slap him again.
Okay.
All right.
Like he's paralyzed, he can't say anything. So
Or if you want him to answer, you kind of gotta stop with the magic. Not that I know. I don't know anything.
Shouldn't
All I
he be
know is that I'm
rolling saves every time he is hit? So that
Nope.
should have been 2 saves.
nope,
Right?
he doesn't have to. Nope. It's at the end of every single one of his turns.
Okay.
It's hideous laughter if they get hit. You have to.
That's right. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Okay.
Antonio, you're just gonna still hang there in case he tries to move.
Oh, I do have rope. I thought I only had string. Okay, yeah. I reach in my. Actually, do you think I would? Yeah, I have my
I don't know if
bag
you would have
on.
had your
I
pack
have
on
rope
you.
in my hand.
Yeah.
We're just waiting until it's my turn. So
Yeah.
we're
I was
doing
saying, I don't think you would have had
rotation.
your pack on you for like doing a watch.
Okay. Fair enough. So then, yeah, he's just continuing what he's been doing.
I'm gonna say Kashar is gonna eventually come over there. Dago's just gonna still chill there because he wasn't told to do anything else, and he was smart enough earlier to know to hang back and not rip this guy's throat out. So, all right. Hold on. Okay. You all of a sudden notice him starting to be able to move again. He starts struggling against you, Torvald. Nope, you keep him pinned.
No, you just give up. You just surrender. Otherwise, you're gonna get poked in the throat neck. You should just all you guys. You're just bad at what you do. It's time for you to go back to fishing or whatever it was. Hey, somebody check him for a head critter thing. So you got a head critter thing? Hey, buddy, you got a head critter thing? You know what I'm talking about. I'm just holding him.
Okay.
That's all.
Escher?
All I said all of that, but I'm just holding him.
Yeah.
So.
Is there a reason we're not killing him or releasing him?
Trial.
Then tie him up and let's be done with him.
I've been trying to suggest that, but I actually have to play out to grab the rope for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Well, because he still got his saves.
If he didn't have his saves, then that would have just been
Yeah.
the end of it.
If he
I
wouldn't
mean,
have had,
he's
if he would've-
surrounded by all of us. At your
At your
role-playing
turn,
wise, I don't think he's going anywhere. Honestly.
your turn now. He's definitely not, because by the time you get here, then you can time up. So
Okay.
I think
and
we're
I'm
pretty
walking
much
over
done.
there.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done at this point.
Do I have to use my action to hand the rope off?
No, we'll go ahead and say you got it over there, and you guys are able to before he would have a chance again. Among the many of you surrounding him, that you're able to tie him up. So you are out of combat.
Sarah will slap him again. And ask why the fuck they woke her up.
Did he wake you up, or? And I point to Antonio. Did he wake you up? He woke me up. I don't think you should slap him. He'll poke you in the throat. I've seen it happen twice already.
He just goes, "We're just looking for people to rob. You just happen to be here with a bright campfire."
Oh, Rob! That's a good idea. And I start looking for loot.
Me too.
I am now completely disinterested in this guy since he's all tied up.
Yeah. I'm good. After he said he was just gonna rob us, I was like, oh,
No,
never mind.
All right. Robin's a great idea. Good job.
Sarah, Sarah
I'm
wants
gonna-
Sarah
dude.
wants to full on NFL punt him in the nuts.
Ooh.
And then go back to bed.
Roll and remember attack.
good thing I'm not playing my
Kill him with a
paladin.
kick to the balls.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to roll a strength?
Roll him with an unarmed attack. You should have that as an option on your sheet.
Actions.
It's a good thing I'm not playing my paladin. I couldn't allow this to happen. But now, I don't care. I don't care at all.
I mean,
good.
actually, no. Roll at advantage because he
He's
is
tied up.
tied up and can't do anything. Okay, I mean, go ahead and roll your damage.
That
Same.
sounds about right.
Wow.
So he winces because you just kicked him in the nuts. But
She's like, ah! And just goes back.
you start heading back to the tent. And your wolf's kind of like looks at the guy tied up and sees you walking away and kind of like gives like the frantic dog feet, kind of looking at him, going,
Let's go, Poochie.
Aww.
Oh.
I want to get playing.
Antonio takes like his sword, wipes it on the guy's shoulder, sheaths it, looks
Yeah,
around
like
at
a good-
Kashara and says, "Do what you want with them," and then goes and starts grabbing like crossbow bolts and shit from everybody.
I think I made a realistic enough sound. My dog came over and started licking my arm.
Oh.
She's like, it's okay.
Hey, are any of these guys the guy that we're looking for? I guess we should have
Yeah, what
asked.
does the guy look like?
That's why Antonio just looked at Kashara and said, "Do what you want with them."
We're looking for someone. This
You
guy.
walk over to him,
Kick.
and she just stabs him in the chest with her spear.
Well,
Nice. I'm okay with this.
And she walks away and just heads back into her tent.
Respect.
hey, did you ask him if he saw the other guy? Uh-oh.
Hey, have you seen this? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
So,
I guess he
Or-
didn't see the other guy.
for loot, if you guys,
Yeah, who's keeping track of loot?
so
It should not be me.
I would like go ahead and let's see who should do each. Antonio, roll a 1d10. Okay. Escher, go ahead and roll a 1d10. Okay. Sarah, roll a 1d10. Nice. Ash, do 2d10. And Torvald, go ahead and do a 1d6.
Wow.
So among all these guys, you happen to find, in working order, 5 scimitars and 2 light crossbows. You also find 10 pieces of copper, 10 pieces of silver, and a single gold.
Let's write that in the chat.
Oh yeah, please.
Roll 20.
I'm having like
Five.
Brandon, you can understand this. I'm like having panicking trying to type all this out.
Like from
I'm on a
work where people
call.
are like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Was
You
that
said two
scimitar
light-
as in S as in Sierra?
Yeah, like this.
Did you say 2 light crossbows?
Yes, 2 light crossbows, 10 copper, 10 silver, and 1 gold.
Is there a journal option in this that we could take advantage of?
We can probably make a note that has party loot in it. That's what we have in one of the other
Yeah.
campaigns, and it just is a running list of everything we have. But
Yeah, let's do
Antonio's
that.
gonna want a scimitar and a crossbow.
Go for it. It's all yours.
Okay.
What I would say you
Here,
find.
let me pop back in as a GM real quick, and I can make a note for that. Come on, roll 20. You can do it. Okay.
and say from altogether from the 5 guys that had crossbows, you're able to get 23 bolts.
Antonio will take. Actually, this is only 2 crossbows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 12 then.
Take all of them. Does anybody
I don't
else
know
use
if anybody
crossbow?
else is grabbing them. That's why I'll just take.
I was just gonna take it to sell, but if we're doing party loot, then I don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you guys don't have a way to carry a lot of stuff with you without having to worry about being over encumbered.
Torvald's cart.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's what he's
okay.
saying. That's what he's saying. We can put it on the cart because
Yeah.
dwarves don't get encumbered even though I'm carrying the cart. So,
Really?
I mean that's the way it always used to be. I don't think it's changed in 5e, but yeah, dwarves move the same speed even if they're encumbered. Which is why I'm still able to carry the cart with me. So I put a hand out. Where the hell did it go?
I saw it. So it's in the
I don't see it.
newspaper icon. It's in handouts.
I don't see it as a player now though. I don't know why that didn't work. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about
All right.
it. Sorry. Maybe I should fix it now since.
Did
Oh,
I
there
just
we
do it?
go. I see it.
I think I just did it.
I'll edit that.
Yep.
Antonio, you took what?
1 scimitar and 1 of the light crossbows.
Okay.
And were you gonna take all the bolts?
Yeah.
I didn't put bolts in there.
23 bolts. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, let's go ahead and take like a 5-10 minute break, everybody.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Clear all the band out of here.
All right, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll leave the music running. I'm back.
So my parents called me,
Hmm?
and I asked them where they were at since they went out of town. They're like, oh, we're at government camp trying to find a place to park. I'm like, because government camp is the weekend, skiers, snowboarders, winter fun.
All right, I'm back.
Who's back so far?
Hi.
I'm here.
Hey,
Escher's here.
Who isn't back yet?
Brandon.
Host?
5 more minutes and I'm turning Minecraft back on.
So yeah, I'm not
I'm
looking
back.
forward to moving the safe.
What makes you think the safe is looking forward to get moved?
Considering it's in the back of my car and it's not a truck.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
And it's 200 pounds. That sucks. Good, that's heavy.
Yeah, you should just get a lighter safe.
You know what's funny? I actually thought about it, but I didn't like
A safe made out of Tupperware?
well, it still would be it would be lighter because it wouldn't have any of the fire the ceramic inside of it. But I also didn't like that it had a handle and it only had a key to open it and close it with.
Just get a locked bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you can get those at Walmart now, right?
Yeah,
Right.
you just want to go and get it enchanted. That way, only you can unlock it. It's pretty
Yeah.
easy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate the
And
suggestion. After
It's like what, like
$300 on this.
5 pounds for the
Mm.
bag, or like 1 pound? I don't even know how much it weighs. It's super light. You can just carry
Yeah.
it.
Just don't try to put the Tupperware holding into it, otherwise you'll destroy the universe.
That is true. I've heard some people in Florida try to do that.
Of course it was Florida.
Yep.
That's why we stick them out so close to the water.
All right, we waiting on anybody?
Do
I don't
you?
think so.
Nope.
Meow.
Meow.
Is
I agree.
sometime else.
Y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'm here for the whole time. I'm the only one on camera.
Oh.
All right. So I'm gonna say after you guys, pick through the bodies, go back to bed. I'm not gonna make you guys roll perception checks. Your guys watch. The rest of the watches would go fine. Those watching though would eventually, every now and then, hear little like crunching sounds as Wolfie is going out and clearing up some of the bodies.
Oh, Wolfie.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Big hungry boy.
Oh, a side note with the notepad that we have now. Make sure only one person goes in to edit and then save at a time, or else the first person to save will delete everything that a second person is writing. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. It happened to me. I was putting in very detailed notes, and then somebody just put, I saw the sign, and then hit enter, and deleted all of my notes.
Did it open up your eyes though?
It sure did!
Okay, so you guys wake up in the morning. Bodies are mostly cleared out. Pup looks happy.
For another hour or two before that spell wears off.
Yeah,
Well, we all took a long rest, right?
yeah. Okay, so you guys are all rested up. You can make sure you hit the long rest so you guys get any, health, spell slots, whatever. Key points, whatever your special dice, Torvald.
Yeah, they reset on long rest. And I just double checked to make sure that they actually reset to long rest.
Normally, as long as you remember to hit the confirm button when taking a long rest.
Yeah.
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 It took me a couple tries to realize, I need to make sure I'm tapping that button.
I just saw that.
Pressed it the first time, and then it was like, my health is still not full. What the fuck? And I was like, oh, I thought it was like doing a countdown until it actually does it, so it gives you a second
Right.
to cancel it. But no, you have to confirm it in that time.
Yep.
Which, either one makes sense.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and wake up in the morning, have whatever breakfast you guys want to make.
Sarah
And-
wants to check on Wolfie or on Poochie and give him some loves, morning loves.
He's chilling outside the net, just muzzle still just covered in. You notice even more gore.
I need Hoots back, man. Or
And
bear
then-
friend. I'm not picky.
Or bear
Either
friend.
one.
Forgot to do my spells.
So then Char says, yeah, let's go ahead and continue south. It was pretty much on this is our third morning out. It was at this morning from Jackson's own journey that he last contacted us, so wherever he went should be near here.
Mm.
just for bookkeeping, I did get my rope back too.
Okay.
And then just leave it. That's a waste of rope.
That's what I said.
And it's really hard to tie up people with scimitars.
Alright, so if you guys want to go ahead and you guys start continuing south, I'm gonna block out.
How's it going?
Oops, wrong one. This area. So you guys get a couple hours through. I am going to say, most of the time, if you're a spellcaster, when a spell like that is about to stop, you kind of know, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would think so.
So you start to realize that your spell on your pooch is pretty much about to wear out.
She's gonna. She would let it ride, but she would start giving them some loves and whatnot. And she's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Can I speak with animals? And what would you like to do?
If she's like, "Oh, you're such a good boy," like go back into it, like go like hit her puppy speak and saying he's a good boy and we're not gonna harm him
Like,
and whatnot.
those guys last night were tasty.
Job.
Yes, they were. They were.
I don't think I've ever had that many of them in one night.
He'll say like, "You can have more if you stick with us."
What was that?
I said, "You can have more if you stick with us."
Chewing something.
I get disconnected?
No.
Everybody
Oh,
just
I
went quiet.
was chewing something I wasn't done yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would say, so since you're actually speaking to him, do you think this would be considered a animal handling since he's still an animal, or because you're actually talking to him, would this be considered persuasion?
Oh, that's an interesting.
Because you're talking to him.
I would personally, I would call it animal handling with advantage.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll animal handling with advantage.
Damn it, Steve! I wanted to do persuasion.
Your persuasion's better.
Probably way better.
Do it anyway. What do I care? I'm not the GM.
Can I do
Okay, how about this?
persuasion?
How about this?
This is at the GM's discretion.
I'm going to say either animal handling with advantage or persuasion, just one roll.
Persuasion, normal roll.
You see him kind of, cock his head to the side.
Ignore this roll, by the way, Brandon.
Just want to see what it was.
Ignore that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, my choice was a good choice.
It was a good choice. So, you mentioned that to the dog, and he's like, I might be able to stick around for a bit. As long as I get more tasty morsels.
Eloquent.
You're such a good boy. Like, start scratching it behind his ears.
The name is Daniel, by the way. I'm not good boy.
Daniel, good boy.
You got a high enough persuasion, and he likes you. So, at least for now, you got a direwolf hanging out with you.
Fantastic.
God, that's the name, Wolf Friend.
Okay. So you guys continue throughout your day. It hits a couple of hours, and I would like, actually, anybody that wants to go ahead and make a perception check.
Let's see. Do I
I
want
want to perceive.
Antonio always takes the opportunity to perceive
I-
things.
I believe I want to this time.
Oh, for crap's sake!
Hey, right there with me. The one time I want to perceive.
So you guys are going, and you happen to notice, or at least Ash notices, and Antonio, you would notice, but not to, like he would notice it first. Through a break in some of the trees you're going through, you see a rocky hillside. But it's only
Does
like it's
Does this stand out differently than the rest of the area?
a little bit. It's like a bit of a rocky hillside in the middle of this like forest.
Is there trees like growing on it, or is it like a full clearing with just this rocky hill?
That's like so the hill is like above has gone up. There's no trees on it. It's just like there's like a rock, like it's like a hill that's started to grow a little bit from underneath for a while. But it does stand out because you haven't really seen anything like this since you've been walking through the forest the past couple days.
I don't really think too much of it. I continue walking.
Is it in our way, like the direction we're going, or is it just kind of out of the way?
Yeah.
It's a little southeast.
Okay, so slightly out of our way.
A little bit, yes.
Do we want to look for perhaps recently disturbed rocks in this thing, or do we want to just keep going? This is Antonio saying it out loud.
Well, I would imagine we would be like searching the trail anyway for tracks, or are we still following the tracks? Did we lose sight of the tracks?
I don't know. I'm asking.
As
No,
far as
not-
I'm aware, we were just going south.
Okay,
Tracks?
no one offered to look for more tracks after
I-
waking up this morning.
I did, and I didn't get a very high roll. So tracks.
Okay.
I think it's good for us to look for tracks now. Then I believe we may have lost sight of tracks. I'm gonna start looking for tracks.
All right, go ahead and roll a survival check.
Yeah, the city guy.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So Antonio,
Mm-hmm.
you noticed, and actually at the same time, Kashara notices because she actually rolled decently too. You don't find any tracks, but you do notice about between where you are and this rocky hill thing, a couple of bodies of some familiar giant beetles.
Hmm.
And they're just on like between us and this rocky hillside. You said.
Yeah.
So
Was Antonio fighting beetles as well? Because I'm pretty sure that was with me and
both groups, I think.
Sarah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Just
groups
wanna make
fought
sure.
in
Okay. Perfect.
the zero session.
Mm-hmm. It was the second encounter you said that was different in terms of enemies, right?
Yeah, the birds. Okay, that's the one you didn't fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
So Antonio sees the beetles. He's gonna kind of approach this hill a little bit more and see if he can see any rocks that are disturbed or something like that. Would I have to roll again?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and 1 second. So, are you getting closer to the? You're starting to get closer to the rocky hillside thing.
Yes.
You said okay. So you start to get closer, and you realize that it's like from as far back from where you first saw it, it's actually quite a bit bigger than you realize.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see that in this, like, in the hill, you do see a hole there with a bunch of rocks spilled out of it. I can actually show you.
Antonio's gonna kind of look back at everybody, say, "Hey," and just kind of point it out.
Maybe it's a beetle hive.
And mind you, these are all dead. Don't worry about this.
We're all gonna die.
So,
Yeah, would I know if this is a beetle cave, like a hive, like an ant hive, or an anthill, but like beetle size?
I mean, it looks pretty big, but if you go ahead and roll,
You know how
If you don't-
termites build crazy structures like that? Like maybe since they're giant beetles, maybe it's like I don't know.
I mean, it does look like it might have been like it might not be 100% natural. Like something might have helped like push all these things up.
Right. Okay. Should I roll something for that or no?
Excuse me.
Nature.
Yeah, go ahead and do a nature, I would say.
+5 to that. What the heck?
So you're not really sure if they build this kind of thing, but at seeing the beetles, you see Kashara actually kind of beam up a little bit, and she goes, "This might be the place," because Jackson was trying to figure out where these beetles were coming from, and if for some reason these things coming from the rifts might have been what made them get away from their home.
Do any of these beetles
Okay.
have helmets on them?
Well, they're already dead, so if they did, it
We
would
would look
be
for
gone by
wounds.
now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I want to check some for wounds
Go ahead and make
or
a
signs
perception
of
check.
helmet.
Right, because it
I'm
like,
I'm
ate
just
away at
not
their
going to look for
face.
anything anymore.
Oh, when he says that, I'll also do that too. Is it perception or investigation?
Depends on how long you want to inspect them.
My
Investigation.
computer crashed again.
It.
Oh boy. Antonio's just gonna give him a once over.
Okay.
Okay, so
Torvald.
I would say,
Oh,
with, the two
Torvald.
with Escher's and Ash's perception checks, you guys just noticed that no, there's no helmets on them. Antonio and Torvald, are you actually investigating them, or are you just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Giving him a
you-
once over for the actual wounds from where they were.
Yeah. You do not see any kind of wounds like you saw on the raptors,
Okay.
but
Do you share that information?
it does look like that
Mhm.
they were all headed out of the direction from the cave.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of information that I would be more interested in. What direction were they going? Were they
Yeah,
destroyed?
they all look like that they all look like that they had been running away from the cave entrance.
Okay. What other injuries are they sustaining? Are they burned? Are they slashed?
That'd probably be
Bludgeon.
investigation.
Okay, I can do that.
I was just saying Antonio was given a once over for the wounds and then seemed like where they were coming from.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
So you see a couple of them have some like slash marks in them. One of them has some a couple of arrows in it.
Okay.
One more does have like some scorch marks.
All right. Well, I let the party know that it looks like these beetles have been killed by multiple sources, possibly even magic, but definitely slashing from swords and arrows. So maybe we're dealing with multiple people here. And I look over at Ashara, or what's her name again? Ashara?
Kishara.
Kashara. And I asked her, did he travel with anybody else, or was he just by himself?
He decided to be a bit of a bonehead and go by himself.
Do you know what his capabilities were? What was he skilled in? Could he have done this?
She points to the two with the slashes and goes, "That would be that's more something that he would be able to do. None of these others."
Okay. So we may be looking at the aftermath of somebody else then. Do we want to proceed in and investigate it more, or do we want to go back on track and try to locate him?
I feel that since the DM may have brought up the fact that there was a rock slide in the hills in the forest, that we may have to investigate this area. AKA not meta.
Also, we don't know. They could have dragged whoever we're looking for in here, or maybe he joined up with somebody.
I'm gonna say, Antonio, with where you're standing, you can see that far in with your vision.
Well, he's gonna share that. Well, it looks like it pretty shallow. We can keep going in and see. I mean, Jara told us that they were there was something wrong with the beetles, so we might as well. Just gonna kind
I'm
of
down.
make his way down
Yeah.
and just.
Now, I'm interested in this outside area, though. It appears to be, from the illustration, it appears to be manufactured to be this regular. Is that also true in the world, or is it just because that's how it's illustrated?
It's
Like,
kind of
is there stone that is square? Is there this pathway around it that is squared off, or is it just that's just a limitation of the illustration?
kind of the limitation of my illustration, yeah.
Okay, that's right. That is why I ask.
But you do notice
Good
that
question.
this area is wide enough. It's 10 feet wide here at the entryway.
And I'll just use perception. I want to perceive the stonework to see if there's actual work involved or if this is purely natural.
So the current area that you're at, don't you get a bonus for that because you are a dwarf?
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, isn't it like stone cunning?
Yeah, I don't know where that is though. Where is that?
Should be in like your race
Race.
feature.
Yeah.
Resilience, combat training, stone cunning. It's for intelligence. To see, so it doesn't let me get here actually. There it is.
Oh, there.
It would
Yeah,
have to
so
be a
I-
history check.
I would have to
or
find
stonework.
stonework first.
Yeah.
Okay. From what you can see here, this just looks like that the rocks that are outside were pushed from were pushed outward. So you can tell that at least.
Okay.
Hmm.
Which makes sense given the rubble here.
Okay. So with you two that are in there, I have to remember to make sure I'm bringing in the doggo with you guys. So Antonio, how far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
So this way, you're able to see up to there. And this orange thing is a space where there is where a torch is sitting but is not currently lit.
I'm gonna mention the door, or what looks like it.
And then this way. So to your left, you see a door. Is yours also 60?
Yeah.
Torvald? Okay.
And I'm assuming this is.
I'll give you that with. Yeah.
Another
So is the
unlit
one-
torch.
Yep, and so is the one right next to you also.
Oh, they're
Uh,
unlit torches?
Yeah, they're currently unlit. There are spots where there are torches sitting, but they are not currently lit up.
Oh, I can
I'll,
use my prestidigitation and just instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. I can do that as many times as I like, so I'll just light them all.
Okay.
Unless told otherwise not to, like if you want to be stealthy.
Yeah,
I'm not
Sarah will
relying
come
on
in.
stealth.
I have no
And-
reason. I have no reason.
Okay, then I'm lighting his mother up.
Having the spellcaster be able to see seems like a good idea.
No,
Yeah.
it's a terrible idea.
After
Hey,
almost
Brandon.
getting hit in the head with a chromatic orb, yeah.
So sorry about that.
You were
That would have been
you
so
were trying to say
bad.
something, Chris?
Can you describe the door to me? Is it locked? Is it wooden, stone, iron? What kind of door is it? What's the story there?
It is a wooden door that has been. You can see here. It actually is a spot that looks like it has actual work done on it. The door is set into the walls there. You'd have to perceive or investigate it to see whether or not it is locked.
Is it
Okay.
locked?
You take a look at it. Maybe give the handle a little turn to try to not make any noise, and it is not locked.
Hmm.
I don't think I like this because there's a door in D&D and it's not locked. This is too easy.
Yeah, let's have the rogue check it out.
We are level 3. It might not
Sarah-
be a minute. It might be
Sarah-
fine.
So Sarah will come over and be like, "Oh, what do you have, Escher?" And she will open the door.
That's a problem. See, the problem isn't that the door's unlocked then. The problem is that it's unlocked and Sarah's here.
Yes.
Okay, so you open up the door.
Yes.
Okay, how far is your dark vision?
Roll for initiative.
What is it?
60.
So you're able to see up to there, I would say.
Hey guys, I found another tunnel.
By all means, proceed.
I mean, it seemed like the Ninja Turtle found the other tunnel. You're just the one that opened the door for
One,
it.
one sec, please.
Wait, Poochie's not coming. Poochie's got to come.
He's doing something. Give me a second.
Wow.
No, you're a turtle, not a crab. Come on. Zoomies.
Yeah, stay in your lane, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Turtle died. I'll miss whatever his name was.
Oh.
That's messed up.
Torvald. Has Torvald called anybody by their name yet? I don't think so. Except for maybe Neshek. And that's only to get a rise out of everybody. Neshek's the only one that I remember. But that'll be, till tomorrow.
It's been a day.
I've had 2 full rests. I mean, I don't remember any of you.
Antonio
Well,
prefers it
friend I
that way.
remember.
Of course.
Okay, Mac.
Welcome back.
All right, so Sarah, this is the point that you see up to.
Wow. She will look back and see that Poochie's not following, and she'll call, "Hey, come here, boy, come here."
As soon as Antonio hears this, he is taking a few steps this way. He's getting the fuck out of that wolf's way. He does not want anything to do with it.
He gets about here and he stops because there's not a lot of room for him to move past people here.
In the center.
And Sarah will say, "Come on, guys, let's go," and she'll step in.
God damn it, Sarah, splitting the party.
Part of me is half tempted to close the door behind her and go the other direction.
Travis, are you doing high today or are you doing low today?
What do you mean?
Am I going with you or not? High or low? 3, 2, 1.
Low.
All right. God damn it. This goes against every instinct I have as an adventurer. You check the hallways first and then you start opening doors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lighting all the torches as we enter.
Okay, stop.
Ah! Freeze! Red light.
Because as you light
Hammer time!
this torch and then this torch, and I'm going to say as Torvald also gets down there, he would have moved over there first.
Big dog.
He's a big boy.
60. Torvald, you get there, and with your dark vision, and with all of a sudden the torch next to your face lighting up,
Ah! Turn off your headlights!
you spot, as far as you can see right now, a pair of skeletons
Greg?
who turn towards you.
And when they turn, I snuff the candle out as soon as they turn.
So, okay, you snuffed that one out, but there's still two others in this room. And I would like you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
It's okay, we're friends of Greg!
Oh, so much better.
Oh, come on.
That seems more appropriate, though.
Oh.
Also, you're by the door, you're fine. They're not going to come after you.
Antonio probably doesn't even know there's anything over there, so he's not even...
Yeah.
He's still very interested down here, so unless he hears somebody yell, he's probably just gonna continue.
Ash, roll double initiative again. I wonder if that button's just sticking or something.
Oh, hold on.
Doesn't matter, they both sucked.
Yeah, I mean, they're both
that's
the same,
weird.
so that is weird.
What is going on? I'm gonna try one more time. Disregard it. There's one.
Yeah, it only did it one that time.
That one also really sucked.
That's worse.
I'm just getting them all out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it seems to be rolling ones now, or like that too, but
Also singly.
yeah. Okay, I don't know what's going on with it or what happened. I didn't double click it.
Do you have roll with advantage on?
Mm-mm. I wouldn't even know how to check for that.
Yeah, so there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and activate the tracker. Boop.
Oh, I got a natural. That's awesome.
Sorry, Antonio rolled the highest. He's not even in the room, so...
Yeah, Antonio.
Question, did you like this one?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I believe he did.
Yeah, he lit all that he could see.
Yeah.
And I would say that by him lighting this one, it would give him just enough light for him to see this one.
Fair enough. Okay. Antonio's
Which
gonna...
then I will say that then lights up enough like that.
Antonio's gonna kind of. Well, I guess I'll call it a dash, and he's come up here and kind of peer around the corner.
Okay, so you get there, you peer around the corner. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60, so there. Is that right? I think it's not there, actually. There we go. I might be off by like a square, but whatever. There we go. So you see that.
Okay.
The hallway just continues going.
I mean, he was just gonna go up, stop there, and just kind of like look. So doesn't want to get too far away from everybody.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Escher, your go.
So I am going to proceed to skeleton numero uno. I'm going to do an unarmed strike. Thunk. Does that hit?
It does.
Does. Delightful. So I'm going to roll this attack. And then I am going to use one of my key points to proceed to do 2 more additional strikes with my flurry of blows.
When something has vulnerability, does that do extra damage? I can't remember.
I believe so in 5th edition.
Does it have a vulnerability of turtle?
Has vulnerability to
Turtle
bludgeoning, actually.
Yeah.
To what?
Bludgeoning damage. Yeah, bludgeoning damage. It does double, I think.
All that right?
I've got the book open. I'll look.
Okay.
I'll look up.
Damage of that type is doubled.
Delightful.
So that was 8 damage. Okay.
So then, if I use my key points to do the 2 additional unarmed attacks, do I have to roll that attack 2 more times?
You do. Yep, you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Because there's a
As
chance
long
for
as-
them to miss, so.
Oh,
There you go.
that's a
Nice.
Seems-
natural.
That seems like a dead skeleton.
So
That seems like a really friggin' hurt skeleton.
there's. So we're doing 1d4 plus 2, so that's 6 plus.
You just rolled
That's
max
a roll?
damage on that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
So you
And
just did 12
then-
there.
Is the skeleton still standing? Because I still have one more attack. I can do.
No, you hit him with that one. His body just explodes.
Nice. Good job, Escher.
And with that, Escher does a little Neo flex from the Matrix.
So you just needed to stop attacking with the staff. That's the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's just like Raynor with the cutlass. Every time I attack with the cutlass, it doesn't work, so I just smack him.
That's the end
So
of your
I
turn.
guess that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
All right. So, shuffling out of the shadows comes another skeleton who's going to try to hit you with his short sword and completely misses. Next guy's dead. One more skeleton comes creeping out. And it's going to make a swing with his short sword. Also misses. This one's going to come up to you too. You're the only one that's right in their way.
Oh God, please nobody come in within 20 feet of me. Please just nobody come within 20 feet of me. This is gonna be good.
Hits
You
with a
got
20
it.
With a
Probably
23
say it.
Oh yeah, that does it.
for 7 damage.
Jesus.
It's always so funny how the little numbers that hit us impact us so much, but like we deal like 20, 30 damage to a creature and they're still living.
I just realized I didn't roll initiative for the wolf.
Oh, Wolfie.
That sucks.
Dare
It
you,
sucks,
sir.
it sucks, but at the same time, it makes sense. He got a 5. He goes at the same time as you, Sarah.
Oh, that's fun.
What's your dex bonus, Sarah?
I have a dexterity bonus of +3.
Okay, so it'll be you then the wolf.
Wow. Okay.
'Cause this is only a +2. So
Perfect.
Makes sense because I got my dexterity from dancing. So
okay. So then another skeleton comes out of the shadows. Other one comes from this direction.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
One comes from here. This one does not currently have a short sword on him. He has a short bow, and he is actually going to. Nope, he's gonna try to shoot the turtle because he's the closest one there. And he misses. Okay. Dog.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. I could have done something cool there too.
Deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love that.
me too. It's such a good ability. I love monks.
I used homebrew so that I could have my paladin do that with his longsword. Just because it's awesome.
like Aragorn.
I was thinking more like Geralt, but yes.
Okay, so that is the bad guy's turn. Torvald, you're up.
Everyone head back to the door. Hey, turtle friend, you look like you got this. You got this.
I believe I have something up my sleeves to handle this situation.
Do you have sleeves? I see a shell.
Metaphorical, my kind dwarf.
Good thing I wasn't drinking something at the time.
I don't know what that means. Okay, turtle friend has this. I'm gonna chuck a hammer though, because you're not the boss of me. So I'm gonna chuck a hammer at this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
And it is bludgeoning.
That one cracks the skeleton, and it's still standing, but it's got some cracks showing, and it's back where you hit it.
Okay, and that's it. I'm gonna hold sentinel right here.
Okay. Next up is Kishara. She's gonna come out here. Noticing you hucking a hammer, comes
And
around the corner.
I also did say go back through the door too.
Yeah. See that, and she's gonna go ahead and use a sacred flame on the same one that you just hucked a hammer at.
Would Antonio hear him say, "Go back to the door, turtle friend has this"?
Perception?
Would be passive because he's not actively
That's true.
Yeah, what's your passive perception? I would say
14.
Oh, that's still really good.
And I'm
I
looking.
would say you
again
might have
for
heard.
it.
You might not have heard the words, but you might have heard some kind of. You're hearing something over that back where the rest of the group is.
Okay.
There's definitely commotion.
Yeah. My tone is not. I am not at all panicked about this, but my tone was forceful to project enough so that everyone around me could hear me.
So he can
Alright.
hear it. He turns and looks, and basically, if the dog moves, he'll probably
See-
like, oh, it's this way.
Sees a dog's butt.
Yeah.
That's like, but the dog's there. I don't want to be. I don't want to be
And-
there.
The one standing to the left of Escher just lights up in radiant flame and crumples to the ground in ashes.
Yay.
Speaking of ashes, it's your turn.
Ah.
Wait, what? What just happened?
It's your turn.
Who just crumbled to the ground? Escher?
One of the skeletons.
One of the skeletons.
Oh, jeez, you scared me.
Well,
I
Tortle
was like,
friend, no got this. Okay,
Sure.
back
I
to the
was
door.
just gonna cast a spell on him. Speaking of which,
Oh.
Oh,
you go,
Turtle
Archer.
friend's being enlarged.
Oh boy.
Now you get to experience the fun of the enlarge.
so whatever you were gonna do 20 feet around you, you now get to do it double your size.
There you go.
And you get to deal 1d4 more damage.
So
Oh,
you grow, and you just kind of, as you're growing, you're just like scooting those ashes past you.
Okay, I thought you said that Escher dissolved into ash. And I was like, shit, I can't enlarge a pile of ash.
You
You
can.
can. You can.
Well, yes, just not strategically.
Well, that's
Okay,
also
that's my
debatable.
That,
There's
yeah, yeah.
These skeletons do not have eyes in which to blow the ash, so it probably won't be very useful.
That's my turn.
All right, Sarah, here you go. You're muted.
I know.
Now,
So, Sarah will come around. Let's see here. 30 feet.
Can
She'll come here.
skeletons hear?
Can they hear?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
She'll come here and be like, "Oh, Poochie, there's some bones here for you to munch on."
Dog
Yeah.
is gonna be so happy.
man, it's great that I met you guys.
And she'll see a very large turtle there, and that she will. That's the way her turns.
Okay. So you yell that, and I'm gonna say, oh, I didn't mean to skip it. He's not in the turn order, but the pooch's ears perk up. He goes bounding in. It's about here. Pauses real fast because all of a sudden, giant turtle,
Big turtle.
Turtle.
and then continues here. Going
No.
full movement.
Unfortunately,
If I was
low
playing
intelligence.
any other character,
What was that?
so I gotta be in character for Sarah. I'm sorry, Chris.
I'm gonna go try to chomp, and yeah, definitely hits. And what's the damage? Okay.
You have stairs. Take them, dog.
Are you talking to your pooch that way?
Real
My
life
parents'
Golden Ghost.
my parents' dog has some stairs on lead up to the couch.
Yeah.
because she has bad back legs, and she just hopped over to the table, walked across it nonchalantly, and jumped down.
Yeah, that's what my dog used to do years ago. He had a bad back. Idiot stairs for a reason.
So you see the dog chomp the skeleton. It's still standing, but it is very, very damaged right now. Now it's your turn, Antonio.
Feline agility. All the way here.
Engage Zumi.
And just be like, oh. Realize he can get to there with a normal movement and bonus action. And he'll pull out the crossbow that he got.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dang, you got the zoomies, don't you? Did you just take a shit?
That's why he wasn't with the party at first.
Watch your step in the hallway.
That misses.
I can just picture him right now with his huge ass eyeballs. His fur is kind of like sticking up just from running.
Ears a little
What
bit
did
back.
you do?
Yep.
And that's the end of his turn. That's everything.
His butt's wiggling a little bit.
Sure, your go.
So now
He's
that
doing
there's a
that
dog
chirping
there-
noise when cats see birds outside.
Now that the dogs are unable to do what I had in mind, so I'm going to attack that one with my quarterstaff.
Oh darn, the doggo ran in.
Well, hold on a sec.
You can't really hurt the doggo or else it'll eat us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not charmed anymore. It's following you of its own accord right now.
I know, but like once it gets hurt, you never know.
I was
don't
saying,
wanna hurt the
hitting
doggo.
it might take it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying not to piss it off. That's all we're doing.
Yeah.
We're like, hey,
We
we
don't
can
wanna
get you
deal
more
with
food. Just hang out
Fire
with us.
wolf.
We're
Yeah.
purely on a stringent. We need to feed this thing, so it doesn't eat us.
This is our new quest in life: is to feed the dog.
Alright, so I'm just going to do a quarterstaff attack on that guy.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
So,
You
I'm
also
gonna
add
risk-
another D4 to your damage, and I think that also gets double too.
yeah, so I'm going to risk my two-handed. So,
Not bad.
6 plus 10 for
16
the
plus
crit.
roll a 1d4.
Wow, I think it's safe to say you
Plus another
never
one.
mind.
Plus 2 even. Because it doubles that too.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Crits double, all rolled die.
And that one explodes like the first one you hit did.
Oh, hell yeah!
Huzzah!
Love it when things explode.
Alright, are you moving at all or are you going to stay there?
I'm gonna shift. And then call it good.
Okay. So that skeleton is dead. That one's dead. This one is going to go ahead and take a swing at the large pooch that just tried to eat it. And he connects.
You're making good work of these skeletons.
Ghost Paytas.
Okay.
Well, there's a reason for it.
No worries. I don't even know what you're talking. Oh, that okay.
Okay, I'm just.
Are you regretting about doing that?
Not really. I mean, whatever. Shit happens. He's not. It's not something he's used to using. I was asking.
Alright,
Well, I was checking because I thought we had 23 at the start for the bolts, and then I was down to 22, and I thought it automatically used them for me.
You just put in the wrong number,
I
or did it
guess.
do it for you?
I mean, it didn't go down again, so.
Oh, okay. So this skeleton comes over and is going to also take a swing at the dog and miss. This one's going to come over. Escher, odd or even?
Even.
Alright, this one's going to take a swing at you. With a hit of 23 for 3 damage.
Okie dokie.
This one here is going to stay where he is. He is actually going to fire a shot at the wolf. And hits him. This one's going to come up around the corner. And he is going to take a shot at you, Escher, with his bow. And misses. You got a 13, so it's just a flex off your giant shell. This one comes shambling out of the shadows also. And is going to take a shot at you. Actually, can he see you? No, he can see you. He also misses. This one's going to go ahead and come out here. And will make a shot at the wolf. And completely misses. Alright, Torvald, your turn.
Well, Turtle Friend said that he's got this. So I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to grab my hammer, and I'm going to go back over here. All right. Turtle Friend said he's got this. He hasn't said he doesn't got it anymore, and he's really big now. So he's got this. That's it. Okay.
Alright. Kashara. She's gonna go ahead and this one right next to you, Escher. She's going to cast a Sacred Flame on that one. And you watch the flames start to go up on it, and they just dissipate. Hate it when they miss.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid cantrips. Rolled a 20 on it. G'day. Ash, your turn.
Alright, I am going to cast Magic Missile. First level on 1, 2, 3. Right?
And is it hitting him in that order?
Yes.
Okay. So the third one you hit just pops right there next to the dog.
And
Yeah, the
I
other
will
two-
move a little bit
The other
closer.
two just take the force damage.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll stand next to Escher.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
That's it. Bloop bloop.
All right, Sarah, it is your turn.
She'll tell like, "Hey, it looks like Escher. Go to the ones in the back. You can have those ones all to yourself." And that will end her turn.
Okay. Yeah. He wasn't paying that much attention. He's just gonna go ahead and chomp at that one right there. And actually misses it. Fun.
Is there just a wall right there, or are we able to see a little bit further in?
Well, you don't have dark vision, so you can't see further in.
With the torch being lit right there?
I would say it would give off.
I didn't think we lit that one yet. I thought it was just this one.
No, I believe he did light that one, so it would. I would say give off to about there.
Okay.
And next up, Antonio.
Gonna drop his crossbow, draw his rapier, and go here and
Okay. And that hits, and you don't get the sneak attack because he has another enemy right by him, right?
yeah, it just hits. It just shows automatic.
Yeah. Your rapier, plinks off a couple of bones, doing some damage, but he's still standing. Escher, you are up.
I am going to move.
Where?
Am I able to move through the enemy's path, enemy's space, or
Don't you have to
This
do
is-
like a
this is-
strength check or something?
because he's the only thing that's currently, I think, in my way.
Used to be that you could move through, but that movement would provoke an attack of opportunity,
I'm
and
taking.
you couldn't end your turn in anybody else's square.
Yeah, so you can go up there, like up to here. I think you're wanting to go, right?
Give me a couple seconds. Yeah, because if I move there, are you able to expand my view? Because I might move one more up.
Not really, because you don't have dark vision, right?
Well, then what happens if I move into that space?
If you try to attack anything over there, you're gonna be blind. Because you can't.
That's
see in the
perfectly
dark.
fine. I know that's perfectly fine. Is there a wall there?
Where you're currently at? No.
Good. In that case,
Hold on.
I know. I was
So
going
you
to say
passed
take
by
your
two
attacks of
creatures. So,
opportunity.
all right, one of them hit, the other one missed. So you got hit. I think it matches. You're 17 AC, right?
Now I can look this up, and it used to be that you could roll in acrobatics to try and avoid an attack of opportunity.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to look it up anyway.
But 17 is your AC, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so one hits for 4 damage, the other one misses.
Anyone can
This
move through
book's
an
index
ally's.
is stupid.
Anyone can move through an ally's space. You can only move through an enemy's space if it's at least 2 sizes larger than you. In either case, another creature's space is difficult terrain.
Hmm.
I mean, even with the difficult terrain, with his speed, he'd still be able to.
Yeah, I
Good
mean
half
there was that gap there too, so maybe you can squeeze through that.
Oh,
This book's index is stupid. Attack of opportunity. See opportunity attack. Why don't you just put the damn number where I'm looking? Why do you keep having me refer to other places? Who designed this thing?
All right, what are you doing,
So
Escher?
with that, I'm going to sweep my arms and slap my hands together, creating a thunder wave. They have to. Where is that? A Constitution save of 13 or more.
Nice.
So the one directly in front of you shatters.
I haven't even rolled damage yet.
It
No, the
rolled it
damage
for you.
automatically does.
Oh, it rolled a 4. Okay, cool.
This one also shatters. And what is it if they? Is it?
Probably half, I would imagine.
Does it say on there? if
Oh,
they-
Thunderwave. I also have Thunderwave. Yeah, half as much and isn't pushed.
Okay. So. Okay, so yeah, those two, the first two in front of you, just shatter. The two behind it take the damage, but are still standing.
And what about these two?
Does it hit out that far?
Yeah, it has a 15 foot range.
Oh, it's a cube, a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Would it be double sized?
So
Because
like
Yeah, so he's
you could get this
They're
square,
both
this
15.
square, this square, and then the cube around that. You see?
yeah, so these two would have been hit as well.
No, it's like so. It's
No,
the
no.
origin
No,
point,
it's a
and it's
cube.
a cube this way. So it's one block on this side,
Yeah.
one block on this side, and then the block that you're casting, and it's 3D.
One of those blocks has to touch you because you're the originator. Or you can put that
In other
9
words-
cube
In
block
other words,
anywhere.
Chris, it went this,
That's your block.
and then yeah, that.
Yeah.
Boom.
That.
Oh. No, okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, we had to figure that out in one of my other games.
Skeleton A. Or are you done, Chris?
Yep, that's it.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. This one is right in front of the wolf. He's gonna go ahead and take a swing and hits him. As this one hits the wolf, you notice Mr. Wolfie there is having a little bit of staggered breathing.
No.
Next one, next to you, Antonio, he's going to go ahead and take a swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
His short sword completely misses. This guy right here. I can't ping him. I'm on the wrong thing. This guy right here is going to go ahead and take a shot at you, Escher. And miss. And the last one is also going to take a shot at you. And miss also.
Huzzah.
Zah.
Torvald. Your turn.
Okay. Since the wolf is having problems, I'm gonna back the wolf up here and attack this Bafook here.
Definitely hits. And that one pops.
And I do have dark vision, so I should be able to see more of the map now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Antonio could too. I was just.
Oh, I just realized that. Okay.
I was just figuring it's combat, so we're not.
I have 60.
Yeah.
He would show us the ones that we should be able to see.
Yeah.
So I'd say that. There you go. There's a line of sight to be able to see further down. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, we need to play that guy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
Don't deny me my play.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm also going to do a Thunder Wave.
First, you get
Chara.
hit by an opportunity attack from the one you ran by.
Sure.
Isn't it Kishar's?
Yes.
Oh, it is actually Kashar's turn.
Oh, whoops.
So you
was
might
that?
not get hit. Depending which.
She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna just try another Sacred Flame to that one that's right in
It
front of
goes
you,
over there.
Antonio.
So on the subject of Thunderwave, can I then direct where I want that cube to be, as long as it's within?
It has to.
Within.
It has
It
to.
has to be touching you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
what was it? 3x3? Yeah. So you can move it. Oops. Damn it. So you can move it around to wherever
Okay.
you need it to be. But yeah, so it's a 3x3 as long as it's touching you.
I thought it was
Okay,
the middle
so then
square
my
has to
initial
be
concern-
originating from you.
Is that what it is?
I think so. So like,
Oh, it's a burst. It's not a. Okay.
it's so you can
Is
do
it a
this, and you can move it around anywhere you really. So you
Oh,
can
I
move it
think you're
anywhere
right.
you want.
Yeah, because it's on self. That's where the area is at, on self.
Yeah. So if you want.
So that means just the, yeah.
I can turn it. Anyway, yeah, so like this middle point right here has to be touching you somewhere. So if you want to shift it up here, you can shift it here, but it has to be originating from you.
Okay, gotcha.
The only
So as
question
long
I would
as-
have is this one, if it is like it's still 5.
Well, with him being kind of a large character, it's hard to do that.
Exactly.
It's easier when you're a normal size because then it's only can be at one of 4 points really to make
Yeah.
sense.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
then if I were single size, as long as one of the centers of
Correct.
the side is in contact with me, then I can. Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
pluses and minuses for using squares versus hexes.
So Antonio, the skeleton next to you, bursts into radiant flames, crumbles to the ground. Ash, you're free to go through and not get hit. Which
Are
I don't
we-
think he would have hit you anyways because he tried to hit you for a 9. I think that misses. you,
Oh,
right?
that wouldn't have hit. No. Yeah, I also have shield, so I was like, bring it, bitch. I'm gonna use this. We'll cast it on first level. Nine damage. If they can survive the DC. Or half that, so.
I have one.
Yeah, no. It shatters both of them. One of them made the save, but he only had 2 health left.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why I was like.
So you,
I go and I go to give Escher a high five and then realize that's a bad idea.
Every bone in your hand is shattered.
Yeah.
You guys are out of combat.
Yay.
And I start lighting up all the torches again. Do these skeletons have any loot, or are they just empty-handed? No
So
armor.
you notice that they are wearing some type of armor, but it is just like armor scraps pieced together.
Right. Okay.
So not really anything that you would want. There are. Decide amongst you guys who you guys want to do the loot rolls for this. One person roll a single 1d6, and then someone roll a single 1d4.
I'll roll the d6.
I'll do the D4.
I'd also like to take a skeleton hand.
Okay, so real fast. So you guys find, in, not bad shape, 4 short swords and 2 short bows.
Somebody want to update that?
I will do that. One more time. 4.
4 short swords, 2 short bows.
And am I able to grab a skeleton hand? Okay, cool. May need it for later.
Make a medicine check real fast when you're doing it.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Not very good at it.
Okay. The first one you go to try to pull, it comes up and you almost make it break apart when you get it off, but you're just able to do it so you get it off without it breaking into its many pieces.
Okay, cool.
So you have a skeleton hand.
I just did some rules checking. So back in April 7th, 2015, someone asked Jeremy Crawford, Thunderwave spell, where is the cube? Caster at the center of the cube or on one side of the cube? Caster's choice. His reply is the point of origin of a cubic area of effect, including Thunderwave, is on the face of the cube, not inside of it. Player's Handbook, page 204.
Sweet, so
Yeah.
it could be any face of the cube.
So with him being large, it could be anywhere on that
Yep.
space. Okay.
So it could.
You can even do it almost diagonal. That's pretty cool.
As long as any one edge is in contact with me, correct?
Right.
Yep. That is so cool.
Would you guys like the source?
No, I believe you.
Okay. So do you go just as you see the torches light up? You're lighting every single one you can see.
Yes. Unless anybody has any objections.
We've
Nope.
sent off 2 thunder waves. I think anything that's gonna hear us or notice us.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But Antonio's gonna mention when he gets over. Well, once combat's done, he's gonna say, "Well, there's more that way too. If we want to head back before pushing forward."
I think I would like a short rest.
Do we want to be
Because
in here for that or go outside?
Somewhere, anywhere. I mean, I took 16 damage.
I
14
certainly do a once over around the room to make sure there's nothing else laying in wait.
Doggo's kind of sitting there going,
Whimpering almost.
and you notice he's dripping a little blood, which is
Yeah.
you think it'd be odd considering that the things he just killed don't bleed.
I'm casting Cure Wounds on him.
On the dog or on Escher or ones each?
On the dog.
Clearly on the dog. That was what
I
a dumb
figured.
question that was. No, the turtle can take care of himself. The doggo though, the good pupper doggo.
You heal him up. That's decent amount there.
ever roll a d4 to figure out how long the fires last? Or however much, figure it out.
I think it lasts for.
Oh, just up to a minute. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was a different thing. So Escher goes back down to normal size once.
Yep. Escher's walking around looking at stuff, and all of a sudden.
like a Mario.
Yeah.
I forgot how. Heard it. How did Torvald react to Escher being large?
I used to be able to do that.
I will
Yeah,
say, just because since you're standing there, Torvald, you do see another door.
That's what I figured. That's why I'm here. I'm standing watch over the door. Since
Are you guys going to
since the
take
turtle needed a sandwich.
So you guys are gonna take a short rest.
I think so.
Please.
Short rest does take an hour, so you guys are gonna chill here for an hour. Are you watching that door, Antonio?
Antonio like looked out to see if anybody was coming down the hallway after all the noise. Then he's gonna come back in, close the door, look for a lock, see if it'll latch.
There is no latch on it. No. I'm gonna let Doggo roll a healing hit die.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how that works.
I was gonna roll. It tells you what their hit die are. I'm just gonna roll it just to see. See how much you would heal for. Holy crap, Escher!
I
I thought you were taking a short rest. That's not.
thought you
taking a
said
short
rest. This is pacing. This is turtle zoomies.
So we're gonna be here for the next 8 hours. Got it?
Yeah.
Because he's getting the zoomies.
All right, you guys are resting. You notice that, like, as you guys are resting there, Doggo's looking a bit better.
I want to take the cleansing stone and touch his paw to it, and have it inactivate it.
Priorities.
You do that, and all the blood that was coming out of him, and whatever cuts he had received, and arrows, the blood that had dried just kind of flakes away.
Does he also floof?
Yeah,
That would be appropriate.
little.
Little floof.
Sarah will get out her brush and start combing them.
If I'm right, don't direwolves also have like spines too?
Yeah, it depends on the version you want to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, sometimes yes.
Okay.
I usually ignore that myself.
Okay.
I like to think of the dyers as just larger and meaner versions of the regular thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you guys almost turned the skeletons into multiple pieces of Tetris pieces.
Tetraminos.
All right. So, you guys here, take your short rest. Those, get back over whatever hit dice. I think there's only Escher and the wolf that got hit. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was attacked once, but outside of that, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. So, I know that Travis has to be done in like 10 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
So we should probably just call it here. Don't want you guys to get into something all of a sudden you're like, oh crap.
Mm-hmm. That was the
Having a
4-hour session. That's about what we expect. Personally.
We're
not bad.
calling it here.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here since Travis has other plans he needs to go do. But he did give us multiple days warning, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta go get a vaccination.
So are we doing the long rest or short rest?
This is just gonna be a short rest.
Okay, cool. Then I already did my stuff for short rest.
I'd say it'd still be early enough in the day that
Oh.
doing a long rest wouldn't be viable.
Okay.
Speakers. I do have a Song of Rest. It gives everyone a extra d6, 1d6.
Oh, if they decide to use their hit die.
Yeah.
How many people got hurt?
The only people that got hurt were the dog.
Dog. And Escher.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah would be singing it while she's brushing the
So
dog.
We get another d6 each for each one you did.
Just 1d6.
Right, but is that per hit die or is that
No.
just one?
No.
across the
No.
board? Okay.
Just period. Yeah.
I don't know why I closed. Roll 20.
This one was a really fun session. I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
on this one.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
very good.
absolutely. I had lots of fun on this one.
Quite
Especially
enjoyed
with the
I
doggo and
can't
everything.
imagine
Like, holy
Yeah.
crap. This was an amazing
Yeah,
session.
That changed some stuff up.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
just sad.
I will have you know, like with these, I love the encounter builder here. So you guys battle against the bandits. With just the 5 of you, was already set to be an easy battle. But you also happen to face them with a dire wolf and with Kishara along with you. Because I didn't have her included in that. I just because most of the time with the random battles, I just have it as the party, not.
Mm.
You have to be careful as a party. He's going to be throwing a bone demon next session.
Yeah, let's not.
Bone demons. I know them.
A horned devil.
Uh-huh.
Surprise! It has a mask on.
So it's interesting about that encounter builder because I just added the direwolf to my character sheet as a pet. So wait. Maybe if I change it, well, I don't know if pets can actually
Well,
attack.
it's gonna go in the garbage.
Well, I think it's a
falling
tentative
apart,
pet.
unless you want it. Do you want it?
I need hoots.
Beast companion. There it is.
I'm still waiting on getting a cauldron and some herbs so I can create my own pet.
You doing homunculus or what?
I added
No,
it. Okay.
familiar. Yeah.
I added
All right,
it as
but,
a.
but are you going for a homunculus or maybe they changed that in 5th edition?
Oh, I
Homunculus
think
is a separate thing
homunculus is
entirely,
a
I think.
separate. Yeah.
Yeah, homunculus is now. That's artificer that does that.
Yep. But I think I'm gonna do like maybe a bat so I can get some flying visuals. And I think a bat can also see in the dark too. Oh no, it's
Owls-
blind, but it has echolocation.
Owls have 120 feet dark vision.
Oh, then I should do that. Oh my
wonder how
gosh,
he-
yeah!
I wonder how he knows
An owl
that.
would be perfect.
I wonder.
An owl suits my
That was-
character so much because they're of wisdom, and my
Mhm.
guy like seeks books and scrolls and stuff. So that's perfect.
Yeah, the only reason that I picked owl over hawk was because of the dark vision. Like when
Wait,
I was
hawks
building.
don't have dark vision.
No.
That's
They're
weird.
daytime
Yeah.
animals, not nocturnal.
You know what's great
Yeah,
about
their vision's
owls?
incredibly
They also
good.
have flyby, so they don't provoke attacks of opportunity when flying past things. So you can give advantage without putting them in danger, and then just have them hold movement until somebody attacks, and they can just fly away. Like almost as if I've played with an owl for.
Well, just FYI,
For what?
you had me when you first said owl because that's like
15
super
sessions or
perfect
whatever?
for my flavor.
Is it 16?
I was saying what, with like 15 sessions, something like that,
Yeah.
with an owl.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, I know there were some that, yeah.
Let me see the list of
I'm not,
familiars.
I'm not that far yet, but I know stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
And
Jen,
so-
so I'm gonna take off. I gotta
Yeah.
pee like a racehorse. So
All right.
it has been fun.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
the
very
10-minute
fun.
break was for. Come on.
I have had Coke and coffee in between that time, so therefore bladder auto refills.
Are you
Travis.
on Discord on your phone?
No, I'm using my Turtle Beach headset.
Is it wireless?
Yes.
Well, I don't understand why you
Jeez.
didn't go to the bathroom and muted yourself.
That's what I do. all the
Because
time.
if I walk that far, it loses connection,
Oh,
and then
that's
once
not-
I lose connection, you clowns come on my TV, and it gets really loud. So
A bad idea.
That's fair.
Got it.
Brandon,
All right.
I added Wolfie as a beast companion, so I'm curious if that's going to change the encounter
All right.
builder.
Peace, homies.
Later.
Thanks,
Guys,
Shadow.
Have a good one.
All right, you all take care.
Yep.
See ya.
Have a good one, everybody.
You too.
You too.
So that was episode, was it 3 of Rift Chasers. Holy shit, there was some stuff. We got a direwolf companion. We got absolutely murk some bandits, and then just pop some skeletons. So that's pretty fun. So we got 2 weeks. You were lurking, and I appreciate it, Wither. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks on the 16th. Yeah, 16th of January. I've yet to decide if I'm going to be live again in like an hour and a half for our raid that we're doing in Destiny. I might update Twitter. But tomorrow we have Organized Chaos returning, and I believe we're doing every week for the coming month. So that's exciting. But yeah, keep an eye on Twitter or turn on notifications, your call. Either way, hope to see you all later. And see you next time.